Breeze 3-wash pack. Mas madami ka nang malalaban. Breeze!
That is true. And also, we already kind of spot out that the Showmaker.
This tournament specifically, tropically destroyed.
In any sense of the word, and they unfortunately will not get the lane swap off, so Hanwha Life did actually match it, even with the attempt from DK to kind of keep unclear, and we're just getting swapped lanes instead, which I think Hanwha Life is going to be very happy with.
Yeah, not too bothered by it. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, I guess it does work out for Xiu, because of course, Nara into K'Sante for the first few levels does feel okay, but as we can see, Zeus navigating the lane quite nicely. And speaking of navigating lanes, Showmaker throwing a lot of cards towards Zeka here. And obviously the Yone isn't going to have the greatest of times early, but Zeka has been very, very good at just getting through these melee versus ranged matchups relatively unscathed. And that is continuing here if you have a look at the CS numbers outside of that one.
Yeah.
Didn't quite work.
Also has Doran Shield, has a Resolve secondary, so should be fine. Staving off the early arrest, it's going to be mainly about the priority that Showmaker can consistently generate and how much Lucid can use that. And we do see that we do actually have Lucid looking for an invade here. I think Peanut did spot him based on the pings.
Yeah, there was some question mark pings going down here.
But he can stall a little bit, but the prio is there in both lanes, so I think Lucid should just be able to get it. We'll see if Peanut wants to try and sneak this away. This is definitely a risk. We have everyone here. Early scuffle could be coming through.
Yep, aiming, moving down. As you can see, Peanut was unable to get the smite. Gleaming Quill just to get him out of there. You can see the top lane does have to be vacated by the duo. And so HLE might be able to get themselves a slight experience advantage. And as we can see here, it's a couple of minions in the lead for Viper. Aiming going to be going back, actually, collecting early Cull, just showing that he's kind of conceding this early game, understandably so. And is just going to be making his way back. And I think we'll probably be checking in on aiming after a few minutes' time. Not really going to be participating too much early on. And I think that that can be a little bit of a worry. I do think that DK's avenue for victory in this series, in this game, sorry, is probably going to be snowballing an early advantage and then being able to win in side lanes for the remainder of the game.
If Xiu gets this win, he actually equalizes Zeus for wins on Gnar, which would be a nice little bit of symmetry. And yeah, as you already highlighted during the draft, Atlas, the DK comp to me will always have late game potential if the game gets messy because of the insane amounts of global pressure that they have as...
Oop, there's the hook. Beryl is the one that DK wants to get hooked, but he's CC'd for so long. This Nautilus things, I guess, still going to be taken down to potion range. He's going to be drinking one of those and see how Beryl's going to do.
Yeah, level 1 was fine. I think Aiming and Beryl also got to the lane a little bit earlier because Hanwha Life was trying the match, but this is unfortunately how I think a lot of this lane is going to look, particularly with the Cull pickup. For Aiming, though, I do think that pre-6 and until you get a few more levels in general, you really don't want to be doing too much. So it does make sense in that regard. Also, very interesting to see what Showmaker's build is going to look like. This man is...
Oh, there's the flash in, and Beryl doesn't have a whole lot of potions left over. The grand exit going to try and get him out of there as the last tick of Ignite not going to be enough. And he is going to go home. DK, they're weathering the storm. And it's kind of going okay. However, still aggression in favor of HLE right now.
He doesn't have to use his flash, but this is, I think, the fallout of helping Lucid secure that early buff. Now, Lucid, as a result, does have an experience lead, does have a sizable CS lead as well, but it's because Aiming and Beryl actually roamed for a good amount of time. Then Aiming also went back to get the Cull, and that has led to the experience lead that we see here as Xiu.
That's a lot of damage, as Zeus, under 100 health. Xiu not going to be able to tank up that turret forever. And Zeus, in the end, just kind of looks like he uses his health bar well. As Lucid comes on over, looks to try and take the first dragon of the game. That'll be the first portion of a feat of strength as well. As, Showmaker going to sign his own name on the floor and head back home.
Crowd loved that one.
Man, can you believe it's 2025 and Showmaker won in 2020?
I know.
Wow. It's time.
I got very close in 2021 and was then...
But instead it was
foiled by the man across the rift, as we do have Zeus just TPing back. Beryl is definitely looking. They're looking for a cross-map play because right now the grubs are not really available. Shiu needs to be a bit careful though. I don't know how his Narbar is looking, but as Mini Gnar, he's definitely diveable when there is a Maokai on his screen.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly have a Narbar just yet. At least it can stack back up as he's trying to avoid these feathers as best he can. Grabs the cannon as well. No worries whatsoever. Does, of course, have some upgraded shoes, which are going to make him feel a bit better as well as far as navigating this potential dive.
Because we haven't mentioned that, but Hanwha Life is full AD, which realistically...
Something mixed damage for Yone, something Maokai damage.
Yeah, okay, well, Peanut is not going AP, so that won't have to have that whole conversation.
He better build his Heartsteel, though.
He will. He's on his way. The big takeaway for that is that for DK,
oh no!
There isn't really any, like if there was a Cassante on DK instead, I feel like eventually you do just get to the point where he's basically unkillable and your life gets very, very hard. But DK will have an easier time itemizing. Things like, obviously, the played steel caps that we already see are good, but looking like there's not a lot of champions where things like Death Dance, where you can get a lot of value into full AD comps, are really going to work out. If this was, I don't know, different champion on top, like the Olaf that we've seen before, could definitely do that. As Peanut is going to cancel Shiu's back, who just wanted to go home and won't be allowed to. And we haven't seen an ultimate yet from Showmaker. That is something that we always talk about. It's that early attempt, as Shiu didn't actually get to complete his back here. Had to TP to catch the wave. So that is going to give Zeus some tempo. We'll see if they're able to use that.
He's going back, utilizing it right now. See what he's going to be able to complete is, at the moment, does have even items, now with a chain vest on top of it. So as far as the 1v1 matchup, as in accordance to our top laners, it's probably going to be an advantage for Zeus. But you can see he's heading towards the top lane to maintain a bit of a lane swap scenario, as it looks like a lot sort of grouped towards the bottom side as the wildcards do fly forward. Showmaker not able to find any sort of mitigation to Zeka's onslaught. Is Delight going to find a minion as the ulti goes wide there as well. Smooth footwork there from Showmaker. He does the walk backwards tactic, and it works beautifully.
And I understand why they want to take him down, because that man is farming gold, right? So he has, he has the elixirs, so he gets a good amount of extra gold from that. Then he has the TF passive as well, and he has First Strike. So he is really, really raking in the money.
And he's going to be raking in the experience as well, as Rod of Ages is going to be completed. And so he's not only going to have all the money, he's going to have all of the levels. And then DK should be pretty strong as far as like mid-game and finding some of these split push options in the later game is concerned as well.
Yeah, they're going to get the extra level as well when you hit 9. You get the skill level from the elixir. Do want to say that they do need to start doing stuff at some point.
Yeah.
For DK. I don't think we've reached a timer quite yet. I think we're still have plenty of opportunities. The Dragons is going to be the big thing, as we do have 2 of, I think, the best Dragons already in. I mentioned the fact that they were full AD. If DK then also starts stacking like a Mountain Soul, then that would obviously become a big problem.
Thankfully, the first Dragon was a Mountain.
Yeah, well, thankfully for Hanwha. Unfortunately for DK, there are still a lot of Drakes that I think feel relatively subpar. I think Ocean, if you're a more squishy team, is not that great. Camtac, we've talked about a lot as well, as a possible angle here.
Yeah, Feral.
We do have Showmaker hovering, but yeah, there are 2 people there with all cooldowns, so I'm going to be able to do anything there.
Oh, you can see she really wants to play aggressive, and Zeus is just not allowing it to happen. As here in the mid lane, Showmaker's health bar looks much beefier than it has any right to be perfectly honest. This Catalyst is certainly helping out there. As, yeah, we're just clearing minions for the majority. And DK, it looks like they are not bothered by these grubs going over to HLE.
Oh, hold that thought, because I think they're going to contest these.
All right, well, the Destiny is available here for Showmaker. You can see Delight still roaming up from the bottom side of the map, as Lucid's going to be coming on over. So, yeah, I tell a lie. HLE going to go over. They're going to get 1 of these just to give them the Void Mites.
Oh, that's...
And they're going to back away.
That's not really worth, though. You don't get the feat because 1 was taken by Hanwha Life. And then there's also no one that can actually answer. I think Showmaker's just going to port to the bot lane with his ultimate to deny too much going over. So good response there. But that means the moment he shows that Lucid isn't able. So that's going to be 5 grubs for Hanwha Life. And I think DK really would like those. So now there's even more pressure on them to actually get the dragon. Because if they don't, you give over the grubs without really getting anything in return. As a Peanut, I think, trying to kind of keep hidden where he is for as long as possible so he could rotate over towards Dragon, and Lucid is not going to be in any position. Showmaker is also backing.
Yeah.
And is it really, instead we're going to look for the cross map, a dive on K'Sante.
We've seen these not necessarily go so well, as Peanut's going to be starting off this Dragon without a hitch. Aiming in this mid lane, just looking to hold on, and it's a Gromp that's going to be stolen here from Lucid. So already, you can feel that DK are playing without much tempo in this game, right? The confidence doesn't feel too high, but they're still going to go for this, as there's the flash just to try and interrupt. The chain CC comes through, but he's just so tanky. He's going all out to try and kill Xiu as well as Zeka. He's looking to come in and finish the job. The snapback should be there, and Xiu is just waiting for it. Knows that he's going to go down. A trade of top laners, but First Blood does go to DK. As Aiming, he's going to have to cleanse, and Peanut gets out the flash as well. So Aiming having to get out of there. Beryl knocks up Peanut. Peanut just ignores him. And now a whole bunch of damage onto this outer turret in the mid lane. 5 grubs worth of taking this down, as Delight misses a hook. But it doesn't really matter as far as this game state is concerned, as HLE slowly but surely getting lead after lead.
Ooh. So that topside play ended up being a 1-for-1 trade, was a net positive in that isolation because the teleport was used there by Zeka. And then both Zeus and Xiu flashed. I think there Xiu also was sitting on basically only boots, so he just didn't have that much damage because I think it's actually well set up, right? Try to catch Zeus off guard. They catch him mid-Q animation, which means that he doesn't actually get to use the W, but he's still so tanky. This is 280 champions trying to damage him. Just not quite enough. And then Xiu is goes down eventually. Anyway, Zeka, even though he doesn't quite find him immediately, he's still able to get the kill. But taking into account that the Dragon went over to Hanwha Live, the Grubs went over to Hanwha Live, I feel like DK with a composition that in theory should try and always be ahead of the play and have a good setup, just hasn't really been able to retake that control. Now they do have the champions, and with the amount of CC and the rotations that they have available to them to retake that, but I think does for Hanwha look better. It is pretty negligible though. Again, I do think DK's comp scales well, it's just compared to Hanwha.
And what does it scale into? Exactly right. I don't think DK are going to be winning team fights. They can win the map though. They just haven't really been able to utilize their champions and their ability to be there faster than their opposition, unless they can do it now. As Peanut throws down the ulti, in comes Showmaker, but he's straight into the brambles. Lucid gonna be the first one to fall in the fight. As Beryl's trying to get out, and Viper! He pulls back the feathers. He doesn't quite have the damage though. Everyone on DK, apart from the jungle, is going to fall, and then the other lover duo is, the other of the lovers duo is going to fall, as Beryl was just standing on top of a feather he wasn't supposed to be standing on.
Poor DK.
Look feigning.
All out of sorts. So nicely done. Engaging on Peanut, as we have learned, particularly when he's on Maokai. On Zyra, you can get away with it. You know, on Zyra, it often is the right call. On Maokai, just feels like it doesn't quite hit. Crucially here, Lucid doesn't have his ult, and I think that the ult would have been the difference maker here. They're also not ready for both Delight and Viper to arrive, so they're looking for a 4v2. Instead, they find great knock-up from Delight. Viper with the flash recall to set up almost 3 kills. I think DK, that wasn't quite game-losing. Yeah, Beryl, I don't know, man. That's just Beryl, I think. But it could have very well been. If more kills go over, that's just the end of the game right there. And I think Hanwha Live still going to be feeling amazing here. More gold going onto this Xayah here.
There it was. Right as it comes off cooldown, he's able to clean up Beryl there. And you can see now, 1-0-1 for Viper on this Xayah. It gets them the feats of strength as well. HLE, prime position. It has only equated to 700 gold, and it's all Showmaker's fault.
That's what I'm saying, right? Showmaker is really doing his best to
he still has a lead,
looking okay.
And Zeka is on 2-0-1 and even on farm. Xiu is in a whole host of trouble. It was an attempted bait, but Xiu's just dead.
Oh, and they spotted Lucid. The key thing again, it's Delight and Viper. For me, are the biggest difference makers. Delight and Viper have just been so on point with these roams. And last time we saw that topside play was already good for Hanwha. What was happening? Zeus got a turret as
There's a depth charge, and he does manage to cleanse, get himself out of the way, but they're just going to change their mind. Beryl is going to be their next target. Impossible to lock down a Rakan for too long, though. So he is going to be able to make his way up. The problem is, the 1-3-1 that I was talking about being great for DK is being executed by HLE way better in this mid-game.
HLE are just running them around the map. It's really impressive. DK, in theory, should always have a man advantage. That's where the comp shines. Just haven't been able to do so. And we are, I think, one good team fight away. Is again, I want to highlight, it is initially like Lucid and Zeus maybe looking for something here. But because the Xayah is so far ahead, you can see like Beryl and Aiming just can't join the play. And then Peanut shows up.
Yeah,
Lucid can't do anything.
And she, and she is just dead. And there's not a whole lot he can do. It kind of felt like Lucid was leaving him out to dry, but they don't win that 2v2.
Yeah.
All right, well, Showmaker looking to build item number 2 as quickly as he possibly can. Does have level 12. He's going to be getting towards that last rank of the Destiny as soon as he possibly can.
Yeah,
as this Rod of Ages stacks up. Still a few more stacks for that one to give him that next level, though.
That's, again, it goes back to what I was saying earlier as well. Who can you actually pick out? Like, who can you pick off here? Who can you just throw all your CC on and then take them down? And I think the answer, unfortunately, is...
It sort of has to be the same person multiple times.
Yeah.
Is what it has to be. Or you catch Zeka before he separates his soul from his body. Or something like that. There's just a caveat for every single option. Even Delight, who theoretically doesn't have a way out, but the problem is that if you're engaging on a Delight, you've got a problem. Shiu's going to throw his ult away. Zeka does take the damage from it, of course, so Shiu going to be happy about that, but it's only really a message sent.
Yeah, that's also going to be the second Ocean Drake going over, and for Hanwha, I don't think an Ocean Drake is too much value for DK. Guess what? For Hanwha, that is going to be feeling great. You have 3 beefy boys, all of which are going to be able to use that very, very nicely. And you can see DK, they keep looking, they keep searching for plays, keep searching for opportunities, and they're just not really given any.
And now Showmaker here towards the bottom side. So far, the we do adjudicate Twisted Fates. Like, this is a thing that we've done for many, many years. You adjudicate a Twisted Fate based on how well their first Destiny play went. And he used his first Destiny to get to the bottom lane to catch a minion wave, and the next one was used in the top lane in a losing fight. So far as the Twisted Fate adjudication is concerned, it's not looking so hot for DK. Good news is they're not too far behind when it comes to gold. There's an opportunity to try and make your way back. The problem is that, I don't know, they're playing to the tune of HLE, and if they continue to do that, HLE will just win.
Yeah, and I think it is also interesting to look at this Beryl.
See what he's set up here as Peanut comes around from the side, and Beryl's going back in, finds another knockup. Battle Dance is back to aiming one more time.
They just don't have damage.
Yeah, it's
like they
not
need
quite enough
to actually commit. Aiming doesn't.
Yeah. World Peril Savings. I got it. Can I get an itemized receipt? My accountant's way too good at his job.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm in my element, fighting evil. Life is good.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Do I wear my gauntlet? Or does my gauntlet wear me?
Minions have spawned.
I hate the word steal. I prefer liberate or procure. When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot. Blast them, Gauntlet! Hard work, not today. No luck, all skill. Marvel at that! Once it's a ruin, I can legally loot it.
First blood. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Who needs a map? Gawk at this! Oh, a plan. Yeah, I totally.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Stay alive, everyone! I got this. Whoa, time out, everyone! Don't continue the fight without me! Ha! This is really worth 10 times the asking price.
The fuck is that, bro?
Nothing stops me, except for Shuriman parasites. It was not pretty.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation. Blast them, Gauntlet!
Ain't budging. Killing spree. Double kill.
Name's Ezreal. E-Z... Oh, you're dead.
An enemy has been slain.
If I don't know the rules, then how can I be breaking them? Now I'm here! That belongs in a museum. Oh,
An ally has been slain.
I won't say anything.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. You can send the bill to my uncle's museum.
Taking that
I
damage
can't
though.
get hauled into Wizard Court again. Technically, I don't have a permit on it. Time for a true display of skill. I blame the terrain. Totally that rock's fault. No time to waste.
Enemy killing spree.
Marvel at that. No
Killing
plan
spree.
first contact with me.
Shut down.
Wow!
The vultures. An ally has been slain.
Last time I was in Shurima, I decoded some glyphs. Something about, jackal head,
I still
end
get
of
to get.
times, the usual. I just wanted this ruby scarab. It looks great on my mantle.
An ally has been slain.
I always know a shortcut. Don't make me feel like I
Double kill. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
God gets this.
You have slain an enemy.
Water's cold. Something touched my foot. You're between
An
me and
enemy
glory.
has been slain.
We mages call this a warlock. True explorers follow the compass in their heart.
Of course, they are so eager to fight me. Ano.
Feels like the whole world's gone crazy. Right on schedule. Ha! Shero Lightfeather never gives up. He learned that from me. Blast them, Gauntlet.
Killing spree.
I rarely know what I'm looking for, but I always find it. The gauntlet's for show. The talent's all me. me too much. Don't worry, I'm not the magic artifact police.
I
Wait,
ain't
are you?
afraid. An enemy has been slain.
Bro, is it
An
work?
ally has
What?
been slain.
Little piece of advice. If no one tells you something's impossible, then it's still possible. So go do it. I'm always open to new ideas. Exploration runs in my family.
An enemy has been slain.
Magic coming at you.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Backs are sort of my specialty.
Shut down.
Yeah!
An enemy has
God
been
gets
slain.
this!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They just don't make temple traps like they used to. There's an unspoken law in archaeology.
Your turret has been destroyed. Turret plating will fall soon.
Gauntlet, you're embarrassing me in front of the bad guys. And next time I'll open an eye.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Gauntlet. Tell me the odds. I dare you. Ancient magic words. If anyone asks, I didn't see any of these priceless artifacts for sale.
An ally has been slain.
This reminds me of discovering the spirit tomb of Ekron. Stand back. Let an expert handle this.
Killing
Element,
spree.
fight evil.
An enemy has been slain.
Marvel at that! No sweat.
Enemy killing spree.
A beaten path is a boring path. No way to predict the twists and turns ahead. That's why I wing it. And my boots are not waterproof. heal. I prefer liberate or procure.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
God gets this! When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot. Yeah!
Blessed mist.
I'm allergic to caution.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Know your environment. My environment is wet and muddy and probably feels
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh,
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm gone.
I truly hope nobody saw that.
Enemy is
oh my
dominating.
god, bro, what the fuck?
Blast them, Gauntlet! I'm not even breaking a sweat. Once it's a ruin, I can legally loot it. Their words, not mine. But it does have a nice ring.
An enemy has been slain.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cool guys never look back at explosions.
I'm just going to go hide forever now.
Don't attempt anything glorious in my absence. I use a fake name in Demacia. Jarrow Lightfeather. Sentinel of Light. Ah! It's not grave robbing if you have a college degree, which I do.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't read books about the world. I go out there and see it for myself.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Stand strong.
You have slain an enemy.
I always know a shortcut. Now I'm here. Huh. Marvel attack! Huh. Who needs a map? Yeah!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll come here and sift through the rubble for artifacts. Another day, another bullseye. Gawk at this!
Oh! Sino? Well. Oh. Why?
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey there, Gauntlet. How you doing, buddy?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh my. GG.
Doesn't have a second item yet.
And also, like, when a play like that happens, shouldn't you then have an eye above your head, you know? Like, things like this.
Yup.
But it's just
so-
not DK with the
Why is
confidence
this
that we've seen them
working?
have.
One thing I do want to highlight in the context of Fearless is that there are a ton of picks that are good for Hanwha that DK was able to swipe up with this draft, right? And Hanwha have had incredible game 1 win rate, and I think Hanwha in best of 5s have just looked good. This is another testament as maybe this is the collapse we've been waiting for. They're definitely looking for it as...
Yeah, there's the Destiny, and that's one way to find Viper. Does get the cleanse out, as Peanut taking a fair bit of damage.
A summoner has reconnected.
Where there's treasure, there's glory. And where there's glory, girls are watching. Nice. You can send a bill to my uncle's museum. Ha! I'm a professional.
An enemy has been slain.
What exactly are you guys?
I'm gone.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Ace. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Defeat.
Bro, all of that fucking dog shit. Bro, Talon you got like not, oh my god, yo. I'm giving you some kills on bot lane and you still can't fucking ano. Oh my god. I should fucking get that shit. In this dauntless area, bro. What the fuck? You fucking suck, bruh. Oh, whatever, bro.
damage, but don't be
Ignis
baited.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh,
comes
look at
Zeus.
Shiu. Otacon is up. Meganar is
Alright.
looking for them.
Can we find the angle? Look at this Gnabar. It is absolutely gorgeous. There's way to find Viper. Does get the cleanse out. But it's just
so-
not DK with the comp. Just win.
Yeah, and I think it is also interesting to look at this Barrel.
See what he's set up here as Peanut comes around from the side. Barrel's going back in. Finds another knockup. Battle Dance is back to aiming one more time.
They just don't have damage.
Yeah, it's
Like they
not
need
quite enough.
to actually commit. Aiming doesn't have a second item yet.
And also, like, when a play like that happens, shouldn't you then have an eye above your head, you know? Like, things like this.
Yup.
But it's just not DK with the confidence that we've seen them have.
One thing I do want to highlight in the context of Fearless is that there are a ton of picks that are good for Hanwha that DK was able to swipe up with this draft, right? And Hanwha have had incredible Game 1 win rate, and I think Hanwha in best of fives have just looked good. This is another testament as maybe this is the collapse we've been waiting for. They're definitely looking for it as...
Yeah, there's the Destiny, and that's one way to find Viper. Does get the cleanse out as Peanut taking a fair bit of damage, but don't be
Ignis
baited.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here comes
look at
Zeus.
Shiu. Otacon is up. Meganar is
Alright.
looking for them.
Can we find the angle? Look at this Gnabar. It is absolutely gorgeous. There's no Featherstorm. Pulls two of them back, but there are two tanks. And Viper is free hitting. Already, Beryl goes down. And Zeka, he finds the ulti. Gets on top of Showmaker. Aiming is free hitting, but is it going to be enough? That's the question. Is Showmaker just limping his way out of the fight and is not enough? Otacon, they're just going to do it as sort of a stepping stone after winning that 5v5. HLE getting everything on the map today.
And game number 1 is looking dire for DK. Hanwha Life, I don't think they're going to be losing that streak. This initial play is great. Showmaker doesn't get hit by the feathers. They get the ult out. And then we see the imminent collapse come through. I think here the target selection, and DK just doesn't seem to be on the same page, right? Like Shiu going in there. I think you need to find the backline. You need to find Zeka and Viper.
Yeah,
Without
you do.
them, this comp doesn't have that much damage, right? But they still had their flash available, which I think is one of the reasons why it's very telegraphed. If he like flash and tries to ult them, I think they flash out of it. So that means that then maybe someone else have to go in, but the rest of the team wasn't really quite in a position. And Hanwha Life, cool, calm, and collected. That's Otacon. That's the gold lead solidified. And I think that this game number 1 is going to continue smoothly for them in that gold different trend that we've seen thus far.
It's looking a little bit of just up and to the right here for HLE.
Yup.
Let's see whether DK can find a miracle, but it's going to have to be a miracle. I think that that last team fight felt like their shot, you know, the way of getting back into this game. And right
They did
now,
miss their shot.
they did.
Yeah.
And HLE now for the next minute and a bit will be able to just push with impunity up until the Baron is going to spawn. 3 minutes time before that one does come back up.
Okay.
Before that, we will have a Ocean Drake as well for Soul Point for HLE. Shiu with an Gnabar in a decent position. DK, can they orchestrate a fight better this time around as Lucid looking for an angle? There are the Brambles, though, as HLE take matters into their own hands. The ulti from downtown from Zeka, that gets rid of his opposite number. Beryl finds nothing with his grand entrance, and HLE, they're still pushing forward. The depth charge, too strong, as Zeus is going all out and all in to the enemy base. The knockups are everywhere as Lucid going to be the second one for Peanut to take down. And HLE, I think they kind of wanted to die for the free trip back home, but they don't even get that because they are too far ahead. First inhibitor of the game going to be falling here as HLE 10-2. This is a shellacking in game 1.
We should have known when we saw Peanut getting invaded early. That's never the way.
It's not.
That's just Peanut on Maokai. You can't get him out. As we take a look here, well, obviously at this point for Hanwha Life, there really aren't a lot of bad plays. You have the Otacon buff, as long as you don't throw everyone in, but Delight with these hooks has been incredible. I gotta say, the Nautilus pick, when I saw it, it felt like the least exciting part of this draft for me. But he's been
It just hasn't been that
so
successful.
good.
But you're right. He's been amazing. Xayah as well. I'm never really that enthused by a Xayah pickup. It felt like it was very early. It felt a bit forced in the draft as well. But Viper, as you can see, is having no such qualms on the champion.
Yeah, and Lucid with barely any damage on his Vi, something we very rarely see. Generally is the Vi guy, but In this draft, I think it boils down to what we were saying earlier. The moment that they didn't find any early leads around the early objectives, any picks, I expected the game to not get out of control this early, but that's kind of a bad sign, right? That's not what you want to see with a composition like this. And from this point on, the game is entirely in Humble Life's hands. We are looking at...
I mean, Viper has a 2-level lead over Lucid, 4-level lead over Beryl.
Yeah,
and I guess Delight.
We're looking at... We don't need a Baron steal. You know, we need...
Yeah,
We need a bunch of those.
Yeah. This is give up the Drake so that you can steal Elder and steal Baron, one after the other, somehow. As Showmaker has discovered Zeka, whose soul is Rebound. He tries to ult his way out, but that is Showmaker finding a red card on him. And Zeus is teleported in. They're not going to kill him.
That's
but
the play.
Viper is going to take the base.
Man, if they did it 10 minutes earlier, it would have been great.
It would have.
That was the play right there. That's the combo.
Yep.
That's the dream, Atlas.
Well, they've figured it out for game 2.
Yeah,
As Shiu is going to clear out a wave. Yeah, it is about as dire as that. Rapid Fire Cannon completed here for Showmaker. I don't know whether that's going to make too much of a difference, but Infinity Edge done for Zeka. Let's have a look at this one more time. As it's great timing, you know, back to the Soul, and then the Destiny comes in, and Showmaker does have a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, I also like the timing here because knowing that he doesn't have his snapback means that you can guarantee the CC, you can get a lot more damage. It's a lot easier to lock him down. It's nice.
Oh, wow.
But that's a teleport onto a Baron. And that could mean that HLE have decided that they just want to do it.
So if you want this game to continue, Showmaker needs to not die, which...
Well, he's going to be flashing, takes a Maokai with him here, and is just punched back towards Viper, who slices him up with these feathers. The brambles come on past, and that is Beryl that's being picked off as well. Oh man, Peanut is just taken full control of this game. He presses Twisted Advance, and people die. That is how it goes. Zeus now buying the time of 3 members of DK, the only ones that are left on the map. And Baron, like you say, is just going to be taken out. They'll take a Constellation Cassante for it, maybe.
Right.
Unless he's just going to go all out and kill all of them as he flashes away. In goes aiming, finds a Killer Instinct. There, it's about time. They manage to get their prize, but so does HLE. As the Purple Worm goes down. And unfortunately, when you kill Zeus, you don't... But that's a teleport onto a Baron. And that could mean that HLE have decided that they just want to do it.
So if you want this game to continue, Showmaker needs to not die, which...
Well, he's going to be flashing, takes a Maokai with him here, and is just punched back towards Viper, who slices him up with these feathers. The brambles come on past, and that is Beryl that's being picked off as well. Oh man, Peanut is just taken full control of this game. He presses Twisted Advance, and people die. That is how it goes. Zeus now buying the time of 3 members of DK, the only ones that are left on the map. And Baron, like you say, is just going to be taken out. They'll take a Constellation Cassante for it, maybe.
Right.
Unless he's just going to go all out and kill all of them as he flashes away. In goes aiming, finds a Killer Instinct. There, it's about time. They manage to get their prize, but so does HLE. As the Purple Worm goes down, and unfortunately when you kill Zeus, you don't get a really cool buff that makes your minions go crazy. HLE do get one of those though. Everything happened for carry style. Would have given him a lot of value if he wanted to play the on.
What the space
Item.
is Vice, something we very...
And we know that DK can play drafts like this with immense amounts of confidence and be able to just run over games that they have no right in winning. We've seen it before with drafts that are almost identical to this. It's just not something that we're seeing right now. Is aiming on his famous Kai'Sa. throwing out some
Okay.
Cathian rain towards Peanut here, who just kind of shrugs. HLE
Showmaker.
looking for the last remaining inhibitor turret. They do manage to take that. All the inhibitors back up and available now, though. But Hook is going to engage this fight. Lucid, the first one to be taken as they try to dive in. But Zeus just mitigates everything. The quickness doing nothing at all. The ulti straight on top of aiming. Zeka doesn't miss those, and he's now looking for even more. As, oh my goodness, it was 3 hits, and Showmaker was on the ground.
There wants to go to sport something like the Rel, so you can. They need to very early on make something happen. As we have Zeus, I'm not sure if he got spotted. I don't think he did, based on the ping. We only saw the Raptors getting pinged. So
Yeah.
he's going to try and make his way towards the top side of the map. Maybe look, they do have a strong dive with the Braum if the Ambassador is there as well. We'll see how big this wave is. I think that not all of it will crash here. I think only the melee, so might be able to set up a big wave here on the second go. With Zeus, he's just going to hit level 2. He's just soaking XP.
Yeah, just out of vision. As there it is, level 2 is going to be gained.
Braum is
Whether
still
it's going to
here,
be enough
though.
is the question. Exactly right.
Needs to get tagged.
Yep, that ward gives away Beryl's position. Peanut nowhere near as Hextech sweep. Going to at least try and soften up the minions. Not going to be quite enough, though, as they do start this one off. Beryl can take one more shot.
Yep.
I call frontline. Can't wait to try this out.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
I might just drop in.
Minions have spawned.
Let's get this party started. Wanna see the fireworks? Huh. Yeah. I dare yet again. Woo! Let me get in there. Whoa. Who wears a helmet? On lookout. Huh. They joined the wrong army. Yeah.
Or CS.
Blocking hard. Woo! Ha. Oh.
Bro, what?
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
First blood.
Orders are more like guidelines. headlines, really. Fire at will!
An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outdone. Winners don't duck. Get in my way. I dare ya. Don't let up. Who says hi? Woo!
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting.
That is dying. Bro.
Yeah!
That one.
Coming down! Check the kick on this sucker. Leave it to me. Woo! Maybe we should shoot faster.
You feel impatient. That's why I chose you.
Now we're cooking. Easy peasy.
Entropy cannot be a reason.
A Vandal Gunner never turns tail, unless it's to taunt. We've got this.
An ally has been slain.
I just need a point in the right direction. Huh. 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 Where's the action? Just passing through. Back to base. Woo! Bring on the bad guys. Whoa. Huh. Huh. Yeah. extended warranty.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No, you're right.
Let's get this party started. Wanna see the fireworks?
Enemy killing spree.
Double time! I dare yet again. Let me get in there. I'm going in.
Why are you here, man?
More where that came from.
Oh my
I got you
god.
covered.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill. Enemy rampage.
War stories don't write themselves. Is this blast proof? Walking tall. You don't hurt him if you don't hit him. Orders are more like guidelines, really.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned. I want some. You want some? Come on. Winners don't die.
Enemy double kill.
Fuck! Oh. Destroyed this fucking ulti, bro.
I dare you.
Shut down. Turret plating will fall soon. Killing spree.
Engaging.
bro. This fucking
If it's
guy
worth
is
shooting
good.
once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. Woo! Full up. Maybe we should shoot faster. Easy peasy. Don't let up. A Vandal Gunner never turns tail, unless it's Detroit. Fire at will. Nothing a little gunpowder won't fix. Woo! I just need a point in the right direction.
An enemy has been slain.
Do you sell earplugs too?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well.
Shut down.
Where's the action? Direction.
Right.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bring on the bad guys.
An ally has been slain.
I might just drop in. Who needs a horse?
Destroyed a turret.
Woo! Let's get this party started. Let's see if this makes it through the first explosion. Wanna see the fireworks?
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Last one ends on
Your
latrine.
turret has been destroyed.
Rearm and redeploy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So fucking sad, bro.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Back to base. I dare you to dare me.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has has been slain.
Let me get in there. Overwatch. Eyes open. Now we're cooking. Watch this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Who wears a helmet? Double time.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Falling back. Oh, that looks cool. You're in trouble now. Woo! Got it. Orders are more like guidelines, really. Clock's ticking. More where that came from. Huh. Yeah. Sometimes outnumbered, never outdone. Woo! Woo! Winners don't die. Get in my way. I dare ya. Mind you. Huh. Whoa. Huh. If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. Maybe we should shoot faster. Huh. Woo! Time for some re-up and redeploy. Full volley. Huh.
Enemy killing spree.
Easy peasy.
Can fucking ano. Go there.
Fighting.
Enemy rampage.
If there's a sword for making things explode, this is it.
Betray you.
Your inhibitor is restored.
Come on. The runner never turns. Nope. Ready, aim, fire. Back to base.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bring on the bell. Tick-tock. Falling back. I might just
You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
Ooh, I like the look of this, baby. Up and over. Let's get this party started.
An ally has been slain.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Bro. Fuck. Fuck.
Hope it's not dense.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Shieldy. I dare you to dare me. Let me get in there. Fire at will. Huh. 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 Who wears a helmet? Now we're cooking. Woo! Walking tall.
You have been slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy double kill.
No getting through me.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Back to
Defeat.
My god.
He does not want to get the ramped up turret.
2 portions. Wait for the ramp off to fall, but Zeus, I think, is just going to go back as a
Teleport back to
Showmaker.
lane. Yeah, Showmaker is in a little bit of trouble here. He'll have that Conqueror proc, but it's not going to be enough to help him. And he wasn't spotted.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Zeus
as we thought.
not seen, and you can see in the picture-in-picture, that's very cool.
And now, oh, the TP or the back didn't actually go through, so I think Zeus does have to abandon ship here. But just abandoning is not the end of the world.
And they're
Right.
investing so much.
Because
You can see already
meanwhile-
2 plates go down on the bottom side. A third should be
3.
coming in soon. And there is no one there soaking that experience. And in the meantime, you've also got Showmaker struggling. Winds of War come down. Has to mitigate that one. And this is not going the way that DK wanted to. Already a 400 gold lead. That represents just first blood going down. I mean, no one's died yet, but that's the amount of gold that
it's
has
just
gone
the
over to
plates.
HLE. Yeah.
Right? It's the plates because DK is having multiple people here. Peanut is on the ward, and Zek actually going for phase rush. We've seen mostly just the aftershock, and I do think in this matchup it makes a ton of sense. As the back gonna get cancelled there is a big deal.
Yeah.
Zeus just playing an amazing lane swap thus far. Out of vision, gets the soak for the experience. Hasn't even TP'd yet, by the way.
Nope. And it's 1 minion apiece between both of these top laners. As it should be another plate going down for Xiu as he gets stunned underneath the turret. Has to make his way out. You can see. And Zeus going to avoid losing another plate here on this top side. 600 gold is now the advantage as Lucid comes round. This could have been a place where DK could have found a lead because we know that Lilia farms so incredibly fast, but Peanut's also been able to navigate his way through the jungle absolutely beautifully. Showmaker does do his best to try and stop those Winds of War from knocking him out of the lane. So far, he's looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think normally Pantheon should have a better time in the longer trades because Galio, so much of his burst is up front, right?
Yeah.
Going for some CC, drop the Winds of War. But you don't really get to extend your trades because he's running phase rush. So actually staying on top of him is kind of hard. And the laning phase thus far looking great. Now, I do think DK has been able to pull it back a little bit. The plate lead is going to remain. As long as the turret doesn't actually drop, though, it's not the end of the world. We do see, though, because of the soak of experience for Xiu, Barrel is behind in experience, just shy of level. Aiming and Viper are a lot closer. We're going to have to see DK, once they hit 6 and the power of Lucid and Showmaker gets enabled, to do a lot more. As that's another cancel found by Zeus there.
Yeah, Zeus continuing to just sit on his Doran shield. I'm issue the same situation. It just feels like Zeus has had DK in the palm of his hand so far this game. So much of this early game he has been responsible for. And we're actually having a conversation about lane swaps on the POG state just earlier on, and we were saying, like, how is a good lane swap supposed to be entertaining? Well, this is definitely a good lane swap played out by HLE, largely due to Zeus. As Showmaker puts up his shield and tries his very best to be okay. Lucid now in position to try and answer this as he takes the first one. Okay, able to spin around a bit, but there is the heroic entrance. Grand Starfall coming on through as Lucid avoids the knock-up, but that is going to leave his Pantheon alone. And Lucid cannot actually help out here as Zeus gets over the wall. The door is given to Zeus as Peanut dives on forward, and that is first blood, and in quick succession, the second one as well. As the Winds of War coming on through here, Xiu gets taunted up. They take down the Lilia, but Xiu's at least able to answer one of them. But that's feats of strength already for HLE as far as kills.
Yeah, and even with that Braum passive, there just wasn't enough. Key thing there for me is that Zeus had already completed the back. Xiu hasn't, and Zeus was still earlier to the play. The one upside here is that with the light roaming over, we do have aiming, getting finally some plates, some time alone here. But these early skirmishes were DK's bread and butter.
Yeah, this was supposed to be where they were going to find their avenue into the game. Unfortunately, they have slipped out instead. Let's see whether they can actually find an avenue back. At least they deny the objective feat of strength.
There's a level lead here for Delight. They try and go in on Peanut, but that obviously doesn't work. Play gets extended because of the shield to come through. And then Barrel's a lower level. Lucid doesn't have his ultimate, and even with Barrel blocking there, Showmaker still ends up going down. And you can see Xiu as well. He's like, where do I go? Can't just join the fight because he doesn't have his ultimate available. And I thought that the Braum passive might mean that they can kill Zeka just a little bit faster. And as we can see, Viper roaming over could have made it even worse. Looks like Dragon was picked up here by DK, but still, this is a sizable deficit very early on. It's Peanut already building a lead on Xin Zhao, a champion that is notoriously snowbally. And DK, they get the next skirmish and then maybe one more. But after that, This is feeling an awful lot like game number 1.
Yeah, Public Execution is at least now available for Shield, but Hextech Ultimatum on the other side of the coin is also going to be up, so some big deal ultimates for the next fight going to be up. So she going to be stopping it back there, actually, as Zeus was out of
He did
vision.
get a kill.
Still just making sure that it was going to be okay, but yeah, like we were saying, with these ultimates available, it can be pretty dicey here on the top side of the map, as Zeus is going to give away his position, gets that physical shield. She was still able to win out on that trade, sending him underneath the turret, and the Young Gun, see what he can get done here. This Ambessa pick is a huge deal for DK as well, just because Shio has been so incredibly good at this champion.
Oh, what's up, Sydney?
And he's gonna have to, right? Like, he's the only one that's sitting on a sizable lead. He is, I assume, gonna be able to really keep bullying this Camille until we get to the very late stages of the game. Right?
Yep.
Eventually, Emil just kind of outskills almost everything.
The old true damage factor.
Yeah, having a Cho'Gath ult on your Q2 always feels great.
Not too bad.
As Beryl is still level 4, Will hit 6 off of the next minion. I don't know if that alone is enough. Showmaker does have his ultimate available.
Hit 6 or hit the floor as, yeah, Peanut does throw down the ulti just to make sure that he's all right. Grand Starfall there from Showmaker as well, but Beryl is just going to take the kitchen sink and then is going to be able to stand beside his teammates.
Sure, he's
try to be okay. As, yeah, you can see that Zeus is still trying to go home. Oh, man, it could be nap time. There he goes. They push in the minion wave. There's the ulti coming out from Xiu as Hextech Ultimatum comes on through. He gets the shield. The flash forward. He flashes away. Xiu tanks up the turret, trying.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Each bullet is a piece of my soul. Each shot is a piece of me.
Minions have spawned.
Go for a twirl. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
If I keep getting interrupted, how can I be expected to work?
Eyes on me.
The moment before the shot is painful.
A summoner has disconnected.
You shoot to kill. You better hit the heart.
First blood.
One down.
Enemy double kill.
Bro, why?
On to the next case.
Sublime.
I like a violent composition. Three. Transcendent. This passion compels me. I shall choreograph this affair. I serve a discerning clientele. I will not suffer this ugliness. My work is pure. Every element must be in place. One.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Inspire me. 1, 3. Art must exist beyond reason.
Destination.
My theater is the mind. Death is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly.
Brilliant.
A costume, some makeup, a spray of blood. I wonder what they think when they see me.
Lightify.
Everyone wears a mask. I just chose to
Slain an enemy.
It is only when the gun fires that I am blind.
Not so close.
Things are here, waiting.
Check this out. Fancy a treat? Reverse it.
I want to feel everything. The gun makes it, so I do.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Our final scene begins.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
With my technique, killing blooms into artwork. That delightful moment before the curtain goes up. Art shall blossom from your fear. Two.
How lovely.
This comes only in the moment before I fire. Three. If I get this outfit dirty, I'm going to be so annoyed. Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am the singer without a voice, the dancer without legs. Breathe in the atmosphere. Which is the lie? The mask or my face? Smile. Everyone is watching. This would be easier if blood came in more colors. The trigger on a loaded weapon, it whispers for us to act.
Killing spree.
I can't live without the euphoria of performance. The face of a killer is identical to mine. One. The ecstasy of killing.
Shut down.
By the book. Tremendo!
Bro, you get that
An
shit.
ally has been slain.
Oh my god. My fucking god, bro.
They are puppets. I put the stones. And then they
Turret
dance.
plate will fall soon. Double kill. Down.
Oh. You didn't catch immediately.
Of light. Celestial burst.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
I provide catharsis for my clients and my victims.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am a slave to this passion.
ally has been slain.
Wow.
I swear each performance is the last, but I lie every time. I orchestrate death. They will dance, they will sing, they will die. They call me mad. All artists are meant to find secret. Through my work, you shall tread.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Only to the audience do I show my true face.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
It's very simple. When I shoot, they dance.
Can't touch me!
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god.
Enemy double kill. Target marked. You have been slain.
That's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Got it.
My audience awaits.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
No poet's words could match my craft. You will learn what beauty truly is. Two!
An ally has been slain.
My genius will be understood eventually.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Now that is what I want to see.
An ally has been slain.
Yes, the gun is ironic.
This up.
Until they stop me, I will keep going. Prepare for your finale. Three.
Bawal pa ng TP. Oh.
Live for the applause. You will die for it.
Oh my god. Is that throwing us? Fucking god.
Your people mistake loudness for import.
Down.
Behind every mask is another mask. I was paid to put on a killer show.
Oh my god, bro.
Enemy rampage.
Death should never be quick. It should be an opera. This performance needs more zazz. The ecstasy of opening night.
An ally has been slain.
Perfection isn't good enough.
Ally has been
Critics
slain.
are usually short.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. An enemy is unstoppable.
The work is what matters. You've awoken something deep inside me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god.
It's so difficult to work under these conditions.
Enemy killing spree. Boom. Headshot. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
You fought a nice fight.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My talent justifies all actions. This art is a compulsion. I cannot resist it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Eyes on me.
Steady.
Smiles and screams. I bring both. Face the crowd. Lead them. This passion compels me.
Held in your Nova Blast!
Our final sleep begins. I've risen from the filth and mud. I am the... beauty. This is my calling.
Where's your second? Where's your...
Rampage.
As expected.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The end is important in all things.
What the fuck?
I cannot be good. I must be perfection. Art should terrify.
Can't touch me.
I get nervous before every performance, but I need that feeling.
Enemy killing spree.
My work asks questions. It never has answers. I always execute with style. must be loud.
An enemy has been slain.
Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
With my technique, healing blooms into artwork.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
The face of
Summoner has disconnected.
When I'm going to win, bro. Oh my god. I keep losing. My fucking god, bro. Oh my god, ang lala. Versus APs, you decided to go fucking Sanders CI and Stride Breaker. What the fuck? And I already gatekeep their fucking Diana. I don't know what the fuck are they doing. My god. Oh my fucking god. Just fucking can.
keep Lucid alive, and it will work. But man, that looked way more difficult than it had any right to be. A second kill goes over to DK, but they had to work for it.
Oh, that was not the cleanest execution there from Lucid and Xiu. I do think it's notoriously hard to dive Camille because of the fact that she can use her ult to offset. So they play the first part well, where they go for the bubble. They ensure that Zeus just can't cancel the sleep by ulting on top of Xiu, but then there use her ult to offset. Zeus just can't cancel the sleep by ulting. And I think Lucid doesn't actually hit the center of his W, which is where so much of the Liliad damage comes from. Yeah, I think he just barely misses it, so he still does damage, but not quite as much. And then Zeus plays it super cleanly, extends the play, trades flash for flash.
I actually think that Xiu tanking that last turret shot, those saved Lucid's
It did.
life.
Oh,
I think
100%
Lucid
would have
definitely
died.
couldn't have
Yeah.
taken two. So
No,
that was
100%.
well played. And ultimately, they did manage to get the kill. And that is a big deal. The problem is that they traded it for feats of strength, which then go over to HLE by that tower falling down. Peanut should be able to get yet another stack of grubs, as we have Lilian moving up, but HLE just have so much power at this stage of the game.
He does have Blade done now. That's a big spike. They have to go. They can't.
Well, he's teleporting in. They're going to see what they can get done here, as
got
3
one.
grubs goes over to HLE, and the dregs will be collected here by DK. This time around, though, it is going to be 3 for 3, and so no Void Mites and things to worry about there, as 5 grubs in the last game was a big deal. The problem is that tempo is still in HLE's favor, and they've been our best team at playing on the red side so far this tournament. It's been a lot of 5-game series, but they've been able to break blue sides many, many times during that.
Yeah, they're just a bit OP. I'm pretty sure also saw them being, they're like 90% win rate on blue side as well.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit less, but they're still, definitely doing all right when it comes to blue as well.
Just been very strong thus far in the LCK, and they've really skilled into it nicely. The last time these two teams faced off, I think Hanwha Live looked a lot worse. We had the issue of them being good individually in all of the games, but then never everyone at the same time.
Yep.
This game isn't done by any means. I do think DK still have a good amount of pressure, but when the Hanwha Live is playing like this, it's gonna have to be some team fighting that's better than what we've seen thus far from DK. I think the confidence that really ruled a lot of their previous series is not really to be seen just yet. A second dragon would go a long way to make that happen, though.
Absolutely, especially when it is a Infernal. First one was a Cloud, so certainly going to be some good souls up and available. Making sure, of course, that Orcs is paying attention.
Oh, look at that. Zeus just now finishes his
Triforce
Triforce
is done. Eclipse is up for Xiu, but I think you're feeling pretty good about the Trinity Force spike here for the Camille. Lucid tanking up the Q from Delight and doesn't feel too happy about it.
Yeah, they want Banana Burst control, and this is something we haven't talked about yet, but the engage for DK is also pretty lackluster, and the poke with this Ezreal Karma is always going to be a big deal as...
the engage Braum, and the ulti out from Xiu is just going to go completely wide. Viper going to take that opportunity to...
So I don't know, bro. I don't know what to play. Let's try this. So now what? Fuck you, is this policy? What should I play? Should I Jin?
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Casting. Why I can fucking get some decent player? I don't know, man. Like, bro. Damn.
Throw some Mystic shots through, and the Braum unable to do anything at all. And Beryl out of position now. Mystic shot going to be avoided. The door was there though, but Beryl's still out of this fight, as that should be the Drake going on over to Peanut. And this is, like, I feel like HL.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh my god, no way.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The world is cruel.
Minions have
It doesn't
spawned.
have to be ugly. I am the singer without a voice, the dancer without legs. What sweet sadness is killing? So many guns, all lacking in meaning or artistry. I was paid to put on a killer show.
First blood.
I see you.
Center stage.
I inspire reaction.
I can cure.
One. Breathe in the atmosphere. Two.
An enemy has been slain.
Waiting.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Happiness is a warm time. Two.
Boasted.
I envy silence because I must be loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Through my work, you shall transcend. 1. I must wait until the composition is perfect. Behind every mask is another mask. I can't live without the euphoria of performance. My critics are usually short-lived. Smile, everyone is watching. Before the shot is painful.
You have slain an enemy.
Art should terrify.
Ay na.
I have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom. I am beauty.
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone wears a mask. I just chose to create my own.
An enemy has been slain.
I am at my best only during the performance. 3. Two. The trigger on a loaded weapon, it whispers for us to act. Prepare for your finale. You inspire me.
I will not let you fall. An enemy has been slain.
No!
Wonderful. This passion compels me.
Deserving of redemption.
An ally has been slain.
Perfection isn't good enough. I am pure. My work is pure. truly is. Breathe in the atmosphere.
Enemy killing spree.
Art must exist beyond reason. 3. Death should. The final scene begins. One. Transcendent.
Conviction in faith.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
I like a violent composition. 1.
Banish your fears.
Enemy rampage.
They are puppets. I pull their strings, and then they dance.
Nowhere to run.
Smiles. I bring both. Until they stop me, I will keep going. There is army waiting. I will not suffer this ugliness.
Down.
1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Prepare.
Enemy double kill.
Wow, man. That's fucked up. Fuck.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
You have slain an enemy. Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, fucking.
No poet's words could match my craft. My clients expect the best. Art requires a certain cruelty.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
it.
Now that is what I want to see. Three, four.
All of my fucking hard work.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
An enemy has been slain.
Three. A costume, some makeup, a spray of blood.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Death is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly.
An enemy is dominating.
One.
Shut down.
There is nothing for me but this.
Oh man.
Killing spree.
Why are you even helping that bullshit top, bruh? My slow.
I provide catharsis for my clients and my victims. The work
An
is what
enemy has been
matters.
slain.
I inspire action. Through my work, I'll transcend. Prepare your finale.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret.
My genius will be understood eventually.
Oh no, you're dead.
An ally has been slain.
You will be poetry. I serve a discerning kind. If this outfit dirty, I'm going to be so annoyed. I wonder what they think when they see me.
Heavens descend.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Final soon begins.
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
Fire. The face of your killer is identical to mine.
Shut down.
Let's start the show. 1. Smile. Everyone is watching. The ecstasy of opening night. Which is the lie? The mask or my face? If I keep getting interrupted, how can I be expected to work?
Rampage.
Passion has a pair.
Rampage. Killing spree. Double kill.
You will perform. I knew you would find your mark eventually. You inspire me.
Bodies will have to be disassembled. I am
Each bullet is a piece of my soul. Each shot is a piece of me. You will learn what beauty is. That delightful moment. Rapid fire? Where's the drama in that?
Shut down. Dominating.
With my technique, killing blooms into artwork.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Every element must be in place. They call me mad. All artists are mad. I am misunderstood. Beauty can't be evil.
HLE have not taken anything that they didn't make for themselves, right? Like, they create the space and then Peanuts on the dragon. They're not going too far.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought what you were saying is that all their advantages are made, not given, and I'm like, we did just watch Beryl.
No. I'm just saying that they don't...
just watch Beryl do the same thing, right?
Yeah. They don't, go further than they should.
Then they have to.
Yeah.
As, well, DK
cool, calm, and collect.
DK feel a little bit less bad now, seeing that it is the...
Oh, Ox is right here.
I know.
This Get the Susja in the chat, please.
I don't think this is a... It's not a horrible Chemtech game.
Well, actually...
I
do need to actually change my tune, don't I? Maybe Ox blessed us with a Chemtech Soul.
Okay, I don't want to overcorrect. I think we can just accept that it's slightly better. You know, there's a good amount of shielding and healing on Hanwha Life, so you get some value there. But if these fights are gonna have... Oh, Showmaker.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know.
I'm a little frightened as he does try to flash out of the way. The taunt is still going to land as the hookshot did come through to hold him in position. He does have the shield to give them as the turret's going to try and help him out. But now, both of them getting a little bit sleepy. Xiu making his way into Zeus. Should be the first target. Zeka goes down as well, tries to heroically exit, and he does so! The Justice Punch feels like it has no justice at all as Beryl gives them the door, and Xiu tries to slash up to Light. Not able to actually grab that kill though, and maybe they've overstepped as Xiu gets a shield back and he dives on forward. Right, CLC! This young man is insane! And Zeka will be taken
Oh my god.
Draven down for the double for aiming! And maybe it's the young rookie that can take DK to a Game 2 win! Oh my god!
Atlas, I'm going to be totally real with you. When he went back in, I'm like, that man is inting. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I was ready for that one too. But instead he decided to just single-handedly hold DK into this game.
That might save the series.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think DK still look all out of sorts, but that right there, gold now even as we start here, Showmaker.
Baited them beautifully.
Yeah, let's not give him that much credit. Really think that they could have gone earlier on the E as well to at least tank some of the damage. We don't lose it, it's a big bowling ball. And then they get this, and you're feeling okay, but crucially, they don't kill Zeka. And it just is, that's not enough, right? They invest a good amount of resource, then Xiu goes in here, he's slashing, he's dashing, like, okay, that's cool. But I want to see this re-entry here.
Yeah, this is the true insanity.
Goes back in, then dashes out, then re-engages with the...
Are you serious?
I bring the heat.
Ultimate.
And the ult only keeps him alive, I think because Peanut flashed away? And Lucid's like, what the hell, man?
It's crazy. And because of that play, that's 5 flashes gone for Hanwha. And you know what? That man should not get access to a Chemtech Soul.
That's the value, baby! He didn't even have it yet, and he was already going in with 10 health.
Atlas.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe we're just underestimating Chemtech Soul this whole time.
We got very excited. The reason is I want this to be a 5-gamer. Like, and I think if Hanwha Live win that skirmish, I think DK just get 3-0'd.
Yeah.
They still might. Like, the game is not done. By no means are we...
I'm gonna go play with them real quick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I smell people.
Minions have spawned.
Oh no! It's a dragon! Run away! Ah! Huh, what you doing? Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of drums. Fine. An Imperial Dragon does whatever he feels like doing. Ooh, what's over there? Got him! Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called? Oh, okay.
First blood.
Everything's mine to play with. Gotta stay on my squad, like Mom always says. Rah, rah, rah.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Cameroar sounds so fun. Can we go now? Ooh. Skies, land, flame. I was born to rule them all. Did it! Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh, I'll find him.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why so early, bro? Why win? Why not wait me?
Swoosh!
Take that!
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial Dragons. But he never lets me prove them wrong. I was just looking.
You got no ulti, bro.
Fire!
An ally has been slain.
There's so much room to run around.
Evil that looks so hot.
Like you. Are we best friends now?
Shut down.
I smell people. A hide-and-seek champion. Oh no! It's a dragon! Run away!
Eye of the tiger!
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of grumps. Fine. Imperial Dragon does whatever he feels like doing.
Oink.
Humans are so weird. It's like 1 minute they're all small and round, and the next they're all thin and wrinkled.
Rough draft.
Ooh, what's over there?
Darkness, stop!
Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called?
Right back.
Oh my god.
Can I get something? Pretty, please.
Fire away.
An enemy has been slain.
Everything's mine to play with.
An ally has been slain.
Heads up! Let's do it!
The ferns get.
Gotta stay on my quad, like Mom always said.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Sizzle! Oh, camera work sounds so fun. Can we go now?
You're in my paws.
Ugh, something in my suit again. Ha!
An enemy has been slain.
Stop. Was that me?
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh, I'll find him. Mom.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hi.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Dang, bro.
One time, I sneezed and burned down a whole forest. No, for real.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, are you one of those elementary dragons? You want some fire?
Ally has been slain.
Feel my claw!
God dang, bro. I'm missing some CS. I'm missing some CS.
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial dragons. But he never lets me prove them wrong. I'm gonna be big and strong one day. Then they'll be sorry. There's so much room to run around.
Why do you even have a fucking red, bro?
I smell people.
Eh.
Oh no! It's a dragon! Oh, run away! Oh! Ugh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of gromps. Fine. does whatever he feels like doing. Ooh, what's over there? Did it! That's better. Hey, Mom.
Thanks for playing, Daisy.
Thanks to my earpods. Guess you didn't pay attention in dragon practice. Oh boy, dinner's ready. Maybe it's good no one else can understand her. Everything's mine to play with.
A gift from the Father. No.
Gotta stay on my claws, like Mom always says. Roar, 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 roar.
Gotcha. Break up the fight.
Are we best friends now?
The chameleon.
Oh, camera work sounds so fun. Can we go now? Skies, land, flame. I was born to rule them all.
Bye-bye, Daisy.
Do you see anything fun up there?
Nature's surprise.
Ooh, I'll find it.
I'll make good use of
Sayang, just one more hit, bro.
Imperial dragons are the best dragons. My mom says so.
if I only have
Your
rapid
team
fire
has
there.
destroyed a
Shit.
turret.
Ugh, flying is hard. Need a little help. Mom. Mom.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hi.
No, 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 no!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Marino says
Your
people
team
think
has
I'm
destroyed an
real
inhibitor.
But he never lets me prove them wrong.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Supersonic stars!
Fortress! Oh,
Victory!
no.
In a now, you know, we've switched paths to a different world line where different stuff happens, and maybe now it is a 5-gamer, but at least there's a shot, Atlas.
Yeah,
That's
is,
all I want.
I mean, this is a gold lead for DK, right? We saw that HLE had held on to the gold advantage throughout most of this game. As Beryl going to drive Shelly into this outer turret, and that will be able to help do a decent chunk of work opening up the map here for a team that really does like a lot of open space to play with. The Grand Skyfall certainly a big benefactor of that one. Showmaker can get in there anytime he wants. His Stridebreaker is now completed. Going to be going for that Fimbulwinter build once again on this Pantheon.
And that to me is the one thing that does need to be fixed.
Is Viper okay? Chains of Corruption is going to be avoided very nicely.
Yeah, she was was waiting with the ult there.
Yeah, I actually thought that maybe a public execution
To
could be
open
the
with?
way to
Yeah.
open, but instead they throw out the ulti. Not
I don't have bad game except for the this one. Bro, if only Renekton is not bad in early game. Fuck, we can won this one. Even I'm out of guild. And Picaro, Sinaho. God damn, bonus ceiling 779. Nice. Okay, nice. Yeah. Wait. It's Tasker, what the fuck is Tasker, bro? Tasker. Oh, it's on. Is this legit? Patterns, colors, memory, multiple counters, click counters is a simple application. Screenshots. What the fuck is this, bro? Memory, ano to? What? Is order. Okay, let's click on your clicks. Curious about the need for something like this. Let the desktop app.com. What is this? Desktop APM. Is APM of mouse typing mouse 2000 clicks. Oh, download since 2013. Ooh, okay. Many features are waiting for you in desktop APM. Okay. APM. What about the others? M like mistype. Okay, so makes interesting graphics appear research. Key counters anything but the rest are easy access. Mouse correct button. Should I try this one? How many minutes there? How many clicks did you do? Display for blocks. Yep, master. Blocks and owl. Inside this time, I think they changed it to real time with HOTS as my VM went from downloading from Richmond with no contact. I was no thank you. Not to mention there is an included application drama required clear it has access to the rest of your run across candid sketch done. It's fine. Sandboxy. Regarding no Honda, I'm an independent inquiry from Honda. Only contact information I could possibly provide is my home address and phone number. I don't think it's about to provide the location of where I eat my breakfast on Google. The application has access to the selected Windows title but doesn't access any more than that. The only way desktop API can provide insight into the different programs is by grabbing the title. Microsoft provides a library called kernel that allows programs to access some basic OS information, so some programs genuinely need to gain access to this. A virus scanner, for example, will use this to identify hidden process. I understand the assumption that it's a virus or spyware. Regarding virus, I encourage you to scan it with your virus scanner. As for spyware, the program will need to send data to a server. You can download a program that monitors internet traffic, and you point desktop APM only sends or receives data on. Why not? What the fuck? I feel what the fuck? This randomly very generous with its measurement allows you to be at 370 APM, where first target can taking account of it measuring time to this. So great. In before biggest sense in this area of valid concern. I don't know, bro. But let's try. Sige nga. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Bro, this fucking is E1 again. Dalawang beses. I do not agree. The sum of your actions are divided over time, providing you with a measurement efficiency. Let's look. Average APM over current APM is shown. Many options help you desktop. Open timeline. Let's change the this can be almost thank you, bro. Wait, where's click then? Mouse click, like hello. Run on startup, minimize the tray. Yeah, always stop. it's working. What? Come vinegar, chalk, boiling water, baking soda, lemon juice, pepper. Pepper, huh? Alright. I'm gonna try that later. And now I'm gonna play. Yo, look at my fucking goddamn MH. After a almost 3, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, almost 5 winning streak. I got like, what the fuck is this? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lost streak. No bad game at all. I didn't even beat their fucking bot or getting caught. Bro, you're already T2. What the fuck?
Giving away
Instead
shoes
of-
position is strong.
Yeah, instead of world's slowest projectile.
Yeah, exactly. World's most notoriously unhittable.
Shield does, does see the Camille there.
Yeah. And it's just going to clear out the wave, and it looks like no action will ensue.
We do need to highlight though, Showmaker has been the most praised part of this DK roster.
Yeah.
He has had an incredible split thus far, or an incredible LCK Cup thus far, I should say. This series, he's felt very invisible. Even that previous play started with his great bait, which, you know, if we give
another way of saying demise, indeed.
Yeah, charitable impression. And do you think once he hits the 2-item spike, Fimbulwinter is insanely strong on any champion that has slows and or any form of immobilizing? Well, Showmaker obviously is both.
Yep.
So he's going to be feeling great as the Dragon. Definitely want to pick that up here for DK. We already mentioned there is so much sustain for Shiu, who already, as we saw in the previous
like
fight.
Riftmaker Lilia as well. I feel like that would be
and
pretty
even just healing you get on the Q, right?
Yeah.
We do need to, Shiu does need to make sure he can't die. That is a very important matter here. But, you know, turret going down,
turrets,
who cares? Outer turret already went down in the bot side, so it's not like this matters for the Sandals. Aiming also now hitting the 2-item spike. Do think that the Varus from here on out just gets stronger and stronger if he gets to play the game, which again is going to be a bit of a rough one into things like Camille and Xin Zhao.
Yep.
As we have a trap being
no.
set, but for who, I am not sure yet.
Please.
Still not entirely
Showmaker's
sure.
on his way as well.
Yeah, that's going to be the...
Please, bro. No. Change it. Nice. They ban Smolder. Hey. Bro, ban Smolder. Should I play Fang? I'm in vain. Sure.
Let us hunt those who have fallen to darkness.
Oh shit. Oh nice, useless BHAD again, just wait carry. What? What did I even do to you, bro? 07 Darius to Ya. What I did? Bro, why are you hating me? Third game. That's what the fuck? What did I even do to you, bruh? Nice, you fucking Picasa din then Victor. Nice, that's nice. Some level 16
In the dark, all is laid bare.
Who is it talking to?
The dark should fear me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Beware.
I want to buy Switch again. Switch. I want Click. Click. Not this one. Oh, blue. Blue pink.
Evil lurks around every
Blue
corner.
pink shell.
Minions have spawned.
I smell black magics.
Yeah.
The shadows are to be feared.
Wait, what the fuck?
On
Wait.
wings of night.
One.
Damn this fucking guys, bro.
I hear the innocent cry out.
Three.
I think they're dual.
The purifying element.
Two.
I pass judgment. The dark should fear me.
Gems are wonderful distractions. Did you miss it? The fight never ends.
An enemy has been slain.
They will be purified. Beware.
Wait,
An ally has been slain.
what?
Evil lurks around every corner. I smell black
I knew you would
magic.
find your mark eventually. One.
The shadows
Same,
are to
ano,
be feared.
same. Well, because of the CS.
For beauty. Rest easy.
I hear the innocent cry out. On wings of night. The dark should fear me.
I'll fight to the end.
Clarity.
We fight together.
Up the mountain we go.
From their pain.
An ally has been slain.
Someone scrape this idiot off the floor.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
An enemy has been slain.
Beware.
Oh my god, I can. It's so fine.
Evil lurks around every corner.
Of course, they will use weight manage na.
We must serve life.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Really flash, I guess.
I smell black magics.
Three.
The shadows are to be feared.
An enemy has been slain.
On wings of night.
Three. Face the crowd and bleed for them.
I hear the innocent cry out. I bring swift death.
A little glimmer in their eyes.
Unbreakable.
Cleansing blood with silver.
Now that
Mount
is what
up.
I want to see.
Shut down. They will be purified.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's do this for real.
Time for reckoning.
Sing the pillars of heaven. A little something from Tara.
I release them from their pain.
An ally has been slain.
The dark should fear me. Beware.
Killing spree.
Evil lurks around every corner.
An ally has been slain.
I bring swift death.
One.
Silver of the moon.
You've awoken something deep inside me.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, where do I
Double
have this
kill.
dagger, bro?
An ally has been slain.
I smell black magics. On wings of night. I hear the innocent cry out.
If I only fucking...
The
An
shadows
ally
are
has been slain.
the dark should fear me.
Shut down.
Evil lurks around everyone.
Embrace the cosmos.
An enemy has been slain.
In the dark.
Oh, what are you doing to my CS? God
An
damn.
enemy has been slain.
I smell black magics.
Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Beware.
For the applause. For it.
You're dead, bro.
On wings of night.
An enemy has been slain.
One strike.
Tongue.
An enemy has been slain.
I hear the innocent cry.
I am not finished!
You have been slain.
Let's try that again. Hi, I'm ready.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Oh, how is si Fucky 7-2? The fuck?
The shadows are to be feared. Evil lurks around every corner. An ally has been slain. In the dark, all is laid bare. Killing spree.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Cleansing blood with silver. Double kill.
Break them
Impure fools. You have slain an enemy. An enemy is unstoppable.
Crack their resolve.
Your team has destroyed a turret. The dark should fear me. On wings of my I release them from their pain.
Arctic shall blossom from your finger.
An ally has been slain.
Let me show you
They will be killed. Double kill. Triple kill.
never submit.
Beetlejuice. Making me mad.
Rest easy.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
She's the third. It's a bitch. Let's go. Oh my god.
Steal successful there as the blast cone to get all of HLE in there. That gets out Beryl's ultimate, as well as Otacon is going to make his way onto the rift.
He's creating so much space.
Oh, so much space. That ult zoned everyone.
I know, yeah.
I think most of steal six.
I think that the Varus from here on out just gets stronger and stronger. If he gets to play the game, which again is going to be a bit of a rough one into things like Camille and Xin Zhao.
Yep.
As we have a trap being set, but for who, I am not sure yet.
Still not entirely
Showmaker's
sure.
on his way as well.
Yeah, that's going to be the steal. Successful there as the Blast Cone to get all of HLE in there. That gets out Beryl's ultimate, as well as Otacon is going to make his way onto the Rift.
He's creating so much space.
Oh, so much
ult.
space. That ult zoned everyone.
I know, yeah.
I think most of Lolpark is now feeling zoned.
Can't believe Beryl did that. He doesn't die. So that's all that matters. I think they were looking for a play with Showmaker there, but they couldn't quite find the angle. If Hanwha would have gone deeper, though, I could have definitely seen them still trying to make a play for that.
Well, there's some Mega Cone action for you.
Flashes are no backup for Hanwha. So Otacon is next. And if I know DK, I wouldn't be surprised if they just started up. And this is the one thing I do think the Hanwha comp struggles with, is retaking control of an area. We'll see if they can do it. They don't have a lot of time. Sace is going to get it back in. I think might have his second item done.
This could be a huge flank. if he
There he
does
is.
manage to
Sterix
make
is
his way
there.
in. It is
Are we
going to
flipping?
be just a teleport right in towards his backline. But HLE, they've taken control of this Otacon area. And DK needs to make sure that he runs out of patience, and he does so.
Recall,
Reads the circle at the wrong place.
Oh, they got TP, so I think DK are going to be happy with that. They can just channel some backs as long as they don't go back with too many. Shiu should now also have his Sterix done as Otacon still
Otacon's
mad.
just partying, man.
He's cranky, okay?
Having a really...
He's just
it looked
living
like he
his
was having a
life.
good time. And, like, you know, the punch in the air
Atlas,
type thing.
he's throwing giant orbs of angry.
No, but, like, it looked like dance moves.
Giant-
Maybe he doesn't know that they're
I
orbs of
know
angry.
you
Maybe
play-
he's just trying to dance
I
with
know
everyone.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's fire or just pure anger, but you know not to stand in the fiery balls. You've played enough.
Yes. As an MMO guy, I do
Exactly.
understand that it is theoretically bad. However, as an MMO guy, I've stood in my fair share of fire. All right.
Like the good or just accidentally the bad?
Let's just I often die on Onyxia fights. Let's just say that. As Showmaker going to be tanking the front liners, that is a lot of value there from Peanut, but they're not going to be able to find an engage. And this is one of the things that HLE does struggle to do.
It's just
and that is
Zeus.
engage.
Yeah. As now, maybe Hanwha return to play and they just hard force Otacon here because they do need to answer. Zeka does have his TP available in just a few seconds, so he can match. But I don't think he's going to be too happy facing off into Shiu, who doesn't actually have his item finished yet, by the way. Yeah, you win the short trade. I think Shiu also identifies that no need for him to go in there. Should have Sterix done now.
Yeah, should be heading home. So we'll see. 3 items, of course, going to be completely ridiculous, but he does complete his... oh, man, that is a lot of damage to come through from Shiu now.
Oh, yeah, went for the...
Spear of Sojin.
The Shojin. That ability damage is going to be even more crazy when it comes to these fights. And the one place where I do think that DK have an edge when it comes to the head-to-head is that Karma, right? I think Karma is one of the picks that early on can feel insanely oppressive. She'll always provide good utility.
Yep, and she's got the engage now, because Shurelius means that you can throw Zeus in there.
It's a little better, yeah. Zeus, as long as Zeus is flash, I still don't think that Hanwha is going to be in too much trouble. I also think their poke is a lot better, as mentioned previously, particularly because aiming has gone for the on-hit variety. Doesn't have his third item just yet.
Yeah.
As they're just starting it up again, and this time around...
I mean, there's a lot of DPS up here towards the top side of the map.
Yeah, they're putting him in an awkward position.
Yeah. Look at this, aiming
Gonna be in
that
time.
Rage Blade, getting that work done.
I
Is
think
Peanut
they're
going to
too
try and come in?
late.
You can see Beryl, he's just giving them the door. Zeus trying to get in, and now Peanut almost...
What the fuck should I use? Bitches. Caitlyn. Whatever.
I'm on the case.
Shit. Another fucking talent guy. And this dude is the Taric again. No. shit. Oh shit. If I go for bloodline. Wait, Chugi Kame. Oh shit, just one Israel. Oh, it's good. I mean, decent.
It's close enough, but it's aiming that locks it down. Peanut now realizing that he just has to get out as the two-man taunt comes through, but everyone's getting sleepy. Shiu, can you stay alive? And the answer is it doesn't matter, because he takes the quick way out, and Lucid will send them all to nap time. Delight going to be falling down next, and it's Peanut that's left on the floor. And anyone that was doubting DK, and yes, I'm pointing towards myself, I think...
Bro, that's not even worth it.
So
Right?
close to a breakthrough. All I must do is connect the dots.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn. First blood. Minions have spawned.
I must always be 3 steps ahead. I have all the evidence I need. This is where you yield.
Oh, hello!
Brilliant.
Whims are wonderful distractions.
I will not
Slain an enemy.
Sneaky, sneak. It's me! You have slain an enemy.
The law bends for no one. Be good while I'm gone, won't you? Let's do this by the book.
You got solo killed, bruh.
Laws mean nothing when they fail
He
to
didn't
protect the
freeze.
public.
Shit.
No more cat and mouse. Not so close. Thank you.
Bask in the glow.
Boom. Headshot. I love a good chase.
Now, there's a smell you can feel.
Someone call for the sheriff. Where I want you.
Shut down. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
They cannot run from the long arm of the law, nor from the scope of my rifle.
An enemy has been slain.
You won't escape. I'll have this finished before tea time. Me miss? Not by a long shot. I much prefer this to desk duty.
I'll be right.
Say hello to my
An ally has been slain.
Oh, hello!
The heart
An ally has been slain.
Never a dull moment. Crime is common. Logic is rare.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Just wait.
Let's crack this case wide open. expected. It's my business to know what others do not.
You're looking a little green.
I'm on the job.
Gems first, don't
An ally has been slain.
Even the smallest clue can break it down.
An ally has been slain.
something that won't wash off.
Taking aim. I never miss. Boom. Headshot.
I was hiding.
Got them in my sights. I cannot afford to falter. I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect. No hesitation.
Did you miss?
Do not disturb the crime scene until I return. One must never start an investigation without first examining the evidence.
Wait, it doesn't make any sense, right? I got 71 CS, meanwhile she got only 54. Then he got Yuntals. What?
It's me.
Let's investigate.
That's so bad.
Cheers.
Rest easy.
Give me your heart.
Hot on the trail.
An ally has
Brilliant.
been slain.
Clarity. A little something from Targon.
No stone left unturned. A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
An ally has been slain.
Target in sight.
Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
An easy
Your
call
turret
out.
has been destroyed. Double kill. Triple kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Securing the perimeter. I am not Piltover's dog. I work for its people. No one else. I do love a good mystery. Calibrating. Immaculate.
An enemy has been slain.
Never falter. I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Turret plating will soon fall. Shut down.
Much appreciated. As expected,
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, hello! I must always be 3 steps ahead.
An ally has been slain.
I was hiding!
Killing spree.
On to the next case. If time never sleeps, then I better put on another pot of tea. I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Ah, shit.
Shake the pillars of heaven. We must serve
Steal it again.
Slain.
Never
An ally has been slain.
Let's do this by the book.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Be good while I'm gone, won't you? Exemplary.
Has been slain.
Brilliant.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, shit, bro.
I love a good chase.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hardly what I'd call a defense.
Don't know what to do.
Do not disturb the crime scene until I...
Your turret has been destroyed.
Someone call for a sheriff.
Executed.
I'll have this finished before tea time. If crime never sleeps, then I best put on another pot of tea.
The
Thank you.
fight never ends.
Think again. Be good while I'm gone, won't you? No matter the situation, a good investigator always remains calm. Me miss? Not by a long shot.
Did you miss?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
So
Ally has been slain. Both down. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been
The
destroyed.
heart of Piltover is its people.
Oh my god, that fucking damage, bro. Holy shit.
Never a dull moment.
You're welcome.
of the whole bus.
Crime is common, logic is rare.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's crack this case Never faltered.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hi!
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public. It's my business to know what others do not. I'm on the job.
Let's run.
Ouchie.
Even the smallest clue can break a case. Focus. They cannot run from the long arm of the law, nor from the scope of my rifle.
More powder. Scum.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Never. Let's investigate. Cheers. Focus.
Mind and body.
Never falter.
Right under.
I always aim to win, and my aim is perfect.
An enemy has been slain.
A little something from Targa.
That shit hurts. That shit hurts.
Never fall.
Let's run.
One must never start an investigation without first examining the evidence. Hot on the trail.
Come here, Arthur. Breathtaking.
A summoner has disconnected.
Immaculate.
An enemy has been slain. A summoner has reconnected. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
It's still winnable.
Two tails are
No
better
stone
than one.
left unturned.
Or, well, you know.
The enemy is godlike.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings. Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Quick as a fox.
I do love a good mystery. Do not disturb the crime scene until I return. I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Let's run.
Ah, shit.
I must always be three
Your
steps
turret
ahead.
has been destroyed.
Quick as a fox.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
The pillars of heaven.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Let's run.
Exemplary.
An enemy has been slain.
Catch.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Light on my feet.
The law bends for no one.
They got 6 fucking dog shit pala.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
As expected. Let's do this by the book. Freeze.
Shut down.
Let me show you something.
I love a good chase. falter. Someone call for a sheriff? Peace. Never falter. Focus. I'll have this finished before tea time.
That's right.
For beauty.
An enemy has been slain.
Calibrating.
Embrace the conflict.
Fancy a treat? In my sights. I
You have
never
slain
miss.
an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Me miss? Not by a long shot.
An ally has been slain.
I much prefer this to desk duty. Never falter. The heart of Piltover is its people.
For Targon. Stand against it.
Never a dull moment. I am not Piltover's
Killing
dog.
spree.
I work for its people. No one else.
Always full.
Simplery.
An ally has been slain.
Tea time's over. Focus. Crime is common. Logic is rare. Peace. Never falter. Let's crack this case wide open. If crime never sleeps, let's put on another pot of tea.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
It's my business to know what others do not. Hide it!
Unstoppable. Your inhibitor has respawned.
I'm on the job. Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Volley fire!
Such a waste.
Focus. Taking aim. I never falter. Don't you?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Light on my
Come.
I cannot cannot afford to falter. You cannot outrun your crimes. Boom. Headshot.
Up the mountain we go.
Let's investigate.
Honor the mountain.
Much appreciated.
Shut down.
Focus. Excellent shot.
Shut down.
Open and shut.
Say hello to Little Joe.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Don't go.
Target marked.
Godlike.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Rest easy.
No matter the situation, a good investigator always remains calm.
Your team has destroyed the turret. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Hot on the trail.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Do not move. Do not disturb the crime scene until I return.
Speed of thought.
Light up the beat.
No stone left unturned.
Want that back?
Focus.
Let's run. Quick as a fox.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public. A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
Feel this.
The fight never ends. Never submit.
Always maintain a proper change.
Sing the pillars of heaven.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Oh my god, 10k clicks. What the fuck? Ay, mali. Dapat pala fuck. fp.gg Mon Gaming 26. Bro. This fucking guy is so fucking bad, bro. Sarap ka report. I'm so bad at CS. I miss a couple CS, bro. Like, damn. Oh. Let's go. Of course. FB.GGMon Gaming. Let me see, let me see. Let me see, bro. Highest points pick. Challenger. What the fuck? Let me see, let me see. Where is he fucking? Pinayak ko si Aurelia, mayabang eh. What the fuck? Where you from, Tondo? Another pilot. Salamat. Yo, who the... Huh? Who the fuck got reported, bro? Ain't no way. This dumbass. Melee ADC, goddamn, bro, goddamn. He just popped out like a dumbass right there. Susie. Bowaga. What the fuck is this? 160 games. About this. Looks like a fucking support main. Alright. Alright. Beta mage. Wait. Oh. Let's fucking go, bruh. 7.3. Garbage. MVP. Who's third pitch? First, who's second? Second, third, fourth, fifth. Of course, I fell off. Goddamn. 20 minutes, they fucking choke. Goddamn. Like. Diamond Shish. Versus fucking dog shit. Why I am not one tracking anymore, bruh. Why I am not using one champion only anymore. Rain's mother is Jin. The fuck even is this shit? Of course. Of course.
Now we have a series starting to form on our hands.
Last game was a nightmare for DK. This time, a one for HLE. As that fight initially looks a little dicey. Great call here. As you're pointing out, the damage with Unit Varus as well as the Lilia, great. They do need literally everyone here to ensure Peanut doesn't get the attempt for a steal. And then Xiu drags a bunch of people away, which I think this is where it looks a little dicey, right? Health bars are low, the poke is good, but then Lucid with the flash Q finds the sleep, finds the damage necessary, and the kills for DK are permanent. Dragon, I don't know what the exact timer is, we can see her on the replay, is coming up, and I imagine that's going to be soul point here for DK.
And over 3,000 gold now the lead for DK as well. We do have to say, I mean, Zeus was able to send 2 people home. There was Shiu falling down as well.
Still a good amount of gold being given over to Anwar Life, but
still way more for DK, and the fact that it's permanent dragon stats to be picked up, and the map control that comes with it. And this is going to the team that has engage advantage anyway, right? Like, they can throw out the public executions, the chains of corruptions. Even
Lilian.
Beryl can flash forward if he wants to, but the bowling balls, I think, probably a more reliable one. I just needed to tilt all of the engage Braum disbelievers, which I don't... Can you be a disbeliever in something that isn't real?
Isn't that also you?
Yeah, no, I hate it.
Yeah.
But it is kind of funny.
Time, man.
Especially when you put 5 points in queue as early as possible. Showmaker is going to discover Peanut, and Peanut is going to blast cone himself the wrong direction, straight into all of the bad guys. Does get the red buff, though, as now he's just trying to knock people up, get over some walls, and aiming shoots him in the back of the head.
Yeah, we haven't seen this specific
team that
imagine that's going to be Soul Point hit. Drives a bunch of people away.
Logins. I can't I can't do like can't move. I fucking can't move, bruh. Try natin ang game capture or set game capture. Game capture. Wait, what? Hold up. Remote. Into capture. Just trying to one. I can connect. Particle to the screen stage looks clean.
Which I think this is where it looks a little dicey, right? Health bars are low, the poke is good, but then Lucid with the flash Q finds the sleep, finds the damage necessary, and the kills for DK are permanent. Dragon, I don't know what the exact timer is, we can see her on the replay, is coming up, and I imagine that's going to be Soul Point here for DK.
And over 3,000 gold now the lead for DK as
finds the damage necessary, And the kills for DK are permanent. Dragon, I don't know what the exact timer is. We can see her on the replay, is coming up. And I imagine that's going to be soul point here for DK.
And over 3,000 gold, now the lead for DK as well. We do have to say, I mean, Zeus was able to send 2 people home. There was Shiu falling down as well.
Still a good amount of gold being given over to Unwalife, but
still way more for DK, and the fact that it's permanent Dragon stats to be picked up, and the map control that comes with it. And this is going to the team that has engage advantage anyway, right? Like, they can throw out the public executions, the chains of corruptions. Even Beryl can flash forward if he wants to, but the bowling balls, I think, probably a more reliable one. I just needed to tilt all of the engage Braum disbelievers, which I don't... Can you be a disbeliever in something that isn't real?
Isn't that also you?
Yeah, no, I hate it. Yeah. But it is kind of funny.
Time, man.
Especially when you put 5 points in queue as early as possible. Showmaker is going to discover Peanut, and Peanut is going to blast cone himself the wrong direction, straight into all of the bad guys. Does get the red buff though, as now he's just trying to knock people up, get over some walls, and aiming shoots him in the back of the head.
Yeah, we haven't seen this specific, but
That's
this
up to BR.
Yeah,
sure.
yes. Shades of Peanut. We have, every coin has multiple sides.
They still have false lifetimes out right now, so I don't think that they... I think they're looking for return. I don't think you actually want to try and do this, although Showmaker is TP, as does Zeus.
Yeah, Viper going to be making his way in.
The poke is the big thing here.
4 people here for DK.
No
so the teleport's coming through from absolutely everyone. And Shiu just dives on top of Viper, finds that public execution. And HLE, they've realized now that they just have to get out of there. Chains of Corruption goes wide, but that doesn't matter. Delight is just dead. Zeka is off on the other side. He tries to get out once more, but this time he's executed. It's Showmaker with a double kill, and that should be a Baron once again for DK. They move back to the pit. They'll be able to take it this time. And it's shellackings after shellackings here in this series, as DK have really taken the bull by the horns. Peanut looking to try and make his way and do something heroic, as Beryl zoning once more. They get the control ward over, as Peanut has an idea of this health bar.
He hit the W.
The audacious charge will get him in there. He's in. This Baron is going down real low. And Peanut steals it. He tries to get some kills off the back end. He'll go down, but he grabs the purple worm on his way out.
5 health! That's the other shade of Peanut!
Exactly, I'm getting flashbacks to Score, you know, he's sitting alongside KT as they're practicing for the LCK, and it keeps getting brought up. This was 5, not 2, that Cannon Barrage stole it away at, but another Brox Tiger was the one that did it.
This couldn't start better as well for DK, because they get Amy, or they get Viper immediately, Shiu again on this Ambassa, paying off so much in this game. Almost a well-timed escape there from Zeka, but okay.
Viper's dead again.
Yeah, we did get the smite steal. I still don't think that's actually enough, because if you look, who is actually clad in purple? It's one person.
Well, it was 2 people.
Yeah, okay, true.
not so much anymore.
I don't know how he died. I guess I see Beryl flash, so maybe it was the H Braum?
It looked like it was Shiu, but Shiu's ultimate's still available, so it wasn't that. We'll have to play a little mini game of Cluedo and maybe get the answers with a replay. Or maybe we just won't, as everyone's just getting a bit tired. Delight is able to mitigate the CC. Zeka is tanky enough for it to be all right, as Peanut getting himself out of there. And the poke, even though this isn't the right Varus, is still looking dangerous, as DK are sieging these inhibitor turrets.
Credit to aiming as well. He is a player that has been so often criticized for how volatile he is on 80 carries without an escape.
Yeah.
He died once, but he had the Otacon buff, so it's not a real death. As we take another look here, Showmaker starts it up, and then they force Viper to make his way over the wall, whereas Shiu was just happily waiting.
Yep, and that's why he didn't have to press the R button. It all makes sense. 44 seconds.
Now, it's a 6 gold lead. It's still not unwinnable here for Hanwha Life. We have 3rd item Spike on Viper. We also have Zeus, almost level 16. But they're gonna have to find some heroics here to actually win the fight. Maybe you just let the Chemtech trade go, but as mentioned, I think that this is actually one of the occasions where...
Yeah, Chemtech Soul feels pretty ridiculous. I mean, Showmaker was just cruising around his own jungle under 50% health, Chronicler.
Yeah.
So...
Okay. GA now done here for aiming as well.
I tell you what, the most impressive thing about this game is the fact that it's on Shu.
Yeah.
Like this win,
I'm with
if
you.
DK are able to close this game out, it's Shu that did it with that incredible play on the top side of the map. As let's see whether Zeka can find the angle. Doesn't get the taunt in time there as the Winds of War come in, but the fight is broken up. Zeka gonna need to ult his way in. He gets on top of Peanut, finds a couple with the knockups, is aiming, going down incredibly low. He's down, but can they actually get any of the follow-up kills? The Shu's taken out his opposite number. He is just running amok in this backline, but it's Viper that's
still
able to
there.
lock him down. Zeka going to fall as well, as it's a 2v2 in the end. But the fight is broken up. Zeka gonna need to ult his way in. He gets on top of Peanut, finds a couple with the knockups, is aiming, going down incredibly low. He's down, but can they actually get any of the follow-up kills? The Shu's taken out his opposite number. He is just running amok in this backline, but it's Viper that's
still
able to
there.
lock him down. Zeka going to fall as well, as it's a 2v2 in the end. And it's Lucid and Showmaker. Oh no! The lilting lullaby is still there from this Lilia. And Viper is doing his very best, but watch out! Eep, here comes the Lilia. And Lucid's able to shut him down with the help of Showmaker and some of these big old sticks. DK, they will be able to take the soul now.
Testament to Humble Life's team fighting. The fact that was
Oh, yeah.
close is very telling, as we see here. A lot of split decisions, I think, and aiming does actually get found this time around, right? Viper goes completely unchecked, and even though Shu is dealing with both the Light as well as Zeus, it's just that core of Humble Life, right? Camille, Xin Zhao, Galio, they're so beefy, do so much damage if they ever get on top of you. And then here, good call. If Lucid and Showmaker would have gone for the Drake instead, there was definitely a world where Viper and the Light just somehow get the better of them. None of that in this one.
Nope. Lucid also making it virtually impossible for Viper to outplay it. Viper actually, I think, did everything that he needed to. But Lucid just had all of the buttons left available. So DK now with a Chemtech Soul, 7,000 gold, the advantage, and a minute and a half until the Baron is up and available. That is going to be the next port of call. 3 times the kills for DK this game in comparison to HLE. And we have bounties up for the inner turrets left standing on the map.
Completely different feel of game, but the score might end up being remarkably similar to the previous one. That's kind of interesting to think about.
It is odd because it does feel like this game was teetering until that play on the top side of the map.
Yeah.
Instead of the last one where it was just a slow, inevitable collapse.
Yeah, there was no teetering.
No, not a lot of teetering. It was the slow motion.
It was very
fall
well
down.
telegraphed. You know, we also did warn them.
Yep.
And didn't help. Now, the only thing that DK actually need to do is siege, which I do think is kind of hard into Humble Life, as the only one that can...
Blind pick, blind pick, blind pick. If he's going to fucking smother.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Caitlyn RS. PQ RS. It's severe. What? And a fucking malphite of fucking course. Oh my god. Damn, bro.
Really do a good job of taking down these turrets without putting himself in harm's way. His aiming was about halfway through his cooldown on the GA. Also, do note Barrel has gone for the counter circle, you know, because Humble Life has a lot of circles. Guess what? Barrel has one as well.
He just wants some redemption, man. It does make some sense. Shu trying to cut through Zeus here. 3 items now done as the Sterix comes in for the top laner of DK. The answer is there, though. Zeus has his GA completed.
Yeah, they're going to wait for Nash, which I think makes sense. What you try to do here is don't try and hard force on a turret. Just set up Nash, force them to engage, and then turn on Humble Life. I do think DK's turn is actually quite great, as we've seen in many of these fights. So just needs to force Humble Life to go in. That said, though, Mikhail's now done for the light as well. We have 3 items for Zeus, level 17. Zeka does also finish his stopwatch. Where's Hourglass, I should say. So after that last team fight, I think DK very understandably trying to play this one to 100% out. Because if you take a bad team fight against Humble Life and you go down 0-2, I don't think you come back in the series.
I mean, you lose this game, the series is so done, is what it feels like to me as well. Just, you would do a lot of mental damage.
Now, I've fought that before, you know, particularly in a series that would be way worse to lose, which was a single inhibitor hit. And that Zeka didn't let that get to him, so maybe we're a bit premature. But I think DK just going to start this one up and force a response out of Humble Life, who at some point will have no choice but to face check them.
Oh, you saw.
But that ward is big.
Yep, Zeus spotted on his way for a big flank. I mean, Showmaker can put himself in position, save aiming, any sort of trouble here. And Zeus realizes there's no joy. Back towards the Baron now goes DK. They will get the permanent vision of this crab.
Yeah, there you go. That is the value of those late game crabbies.
Yep. Oh no, Peanuts, not a time to have a nap. And Lucid also deciding that in fact he is going to let him walk out. With Mikhail's available from Delight.
Yeah, it was also only one man.
Yeah, so you're never really going to use Lilting Lullaby on one. Still, HLE.
You're just gonna, keep doing this.
Yep, here's the dance. As DK started up, Grand Starfall available for Showmaker as Shiu towards that top side, and HLE have identified that. That's going to be their target as the public execution to try and bring Shiu back towards the rest of his teammates. And here's the Grand Starfall. Aiming, going to be grabbing the first kill in the fight. As DK started up, Grand Starfall available for Showmaker as Shiu towards that top side, and HLE have identified that. That's going to be their target as the public execution to try and bring Shiu back towards the rest of his teammates. And here's the Grand Starfall. Aiming, going to be grabbing the first kill in the fight, and Shiu is still alive, ladies and gentlemen, still dashing forward as Zeus not so lucky. Showmaker puts himself in front of his teammates, and Zeka, nothing.
Yeah, definitely dead.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn. A summoner has disconnected. Minions have spawned. A summoner has reconnected.
I envy silence because I must be loud. Which is the lie? The mask or my face? 2. One. Art requires a certain cruelty. Places, please.
First blood.
Why did you fucking hurt immediately, bro?
Through my work, you shall transcend. I have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom. And beauty.
That's a nice fucking skin. Oh, Cafe Cuties again.
There is nothing for me but this. You inspire me. 1. Breathe in the atmosphere.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I want to feel everything. The gun makes it so I do. 3. Happiness is a warm gun. My critics are usually short-lived. 3. That delightful moment before. Each bullet is a piece of my soul. Each shot is a piece of me. One. Done. My theater is the mind.
An enemy has been slain.
Three. I orchestrate death. One. Beauty is pain. 4. This performance needs more zazz.
An ally has been slain.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
Back off.
I inspire action.
I'm so good at CSing, bro.
No poet's words could match my craft.
Oh my god.
The world is cruel. It doesn't have to be ugly.
Better duck. This should help.
Yes, the gun is ironic. Bliss comes only in the moment before I fire. One smiles and screams. I bring both. Prepare for the finale. I was paid to put on a killer show.
Slain.
Bro, what the fuck?
My audience awaits. I am the singer without a voice, the dancer without legs.
Take this.
Two, perfection isn't good enough.
An enemy has been slain.
It's very simple. When I shoot, they dance. One, three. There's armies waiting. The moment before the shot is painful. These were clearly designed by a caveman.
An enemy has been slain.
He's dead.
For all think deep inside me. You will learn what beauty truly is. Each bullet will be a dance. This passion compels me.
Didn't go for Roland's. Ay, Yontal.
One, two, three, four. Let's start the show.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Three, four.
Heads up.
Behind every mask is another mask.
Man,
I can't live without the
it's
euphoria.
fucking fresh, bro.
I get nervous before every performance, but I need that feeling. Through my work, you shall transcend. I cannot be good. I must be
An
perfection.
enemy has been slain. Executed.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn. I must wait until the composition is perfect. Life has no meaning, but your death shall. The ecstasy of opening night.
Heads up.
Art shall blossom from your finger. The final
An ally has been slain.
Yours is mine.
Bro.
You have a
Stop, drop, and roll. Burn right.
If I get this outfit dirty, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Never be quick. It should be an opera.
No. The fucking car.
Watch my puppets dance. It is only when the gun fires that I am alive. Three. They are puppets. I pull their strings, and then they dance. You inspire me.
Pulse, throw, an enemy has been slain.
Si Hub TP naman.
Until they stop me, I will keep going.
Lighten up!
Nice try. Pulse.
That shit is disgusting.
I shall choreograph this affair. I knew you would find your mark eventually. This would be easier if blood came in more colors. They call me mad. All artists are mad.
Your team has destroyed the turret. An enemy has been slain.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
Better duck!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself.
An ally has been slain.
I inspire action. The face of your killer is identical to mine. I live for the applause. You will
Just
die
spawn
for
in
it.
the funky side, bruh.
My clients expect the best.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Feel this!
Center stage. One. Fabulous. This art is a compulsion. I cannot resist it. I have risen from the filth and muck. Its blood. See. My technique, killing, blooms into artwork.
Pulse. Killing spree.
Prepare your finale.
Heads up!
They will dance. They will sing. They will die. That delightful moment before the curtain goes up.
An enemy has been slain.
What sweet sadness is killing? My genius will be understood eventually.
Yeah, it's alright.
The end is important in all things.
Your turret has been destroyed.
3, 4. I am pure. My work is pure.
Mother would love this, eh? Her only son fighting to the death.
I wonder what they think when they see me. Breathe in the atmosphere.
Utang.
Ally has been slain.
3.
Has been slain.
Oh. god. That is so fucking bad.
A costume, some makeup, a spray of blood.
What the?
Ravage.
I serve a discerning clientele.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, ang pangit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The trigger on a loaded weapon, it whispers for us to act.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Death is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly. The final scene begins.
Here.
I couldn't miss your performance. Rapid fire? Where's the drama in that? The ecstasy of killing. What? Bliss comes only in the moment before I fire. Now that is what I want to see. Everyone wears a mask. I just chose to create my own. I am misunderstood. Beauty can't be evil.
An ally has been slain.
Ay.
Double kill.
Business is good.
My downfall.
Ravage.
You already got 3
I am at my
kills.
best only during the
Oh my
performance.
god. The middle of the fucking game. Mid game, bruh.
There is art here, waiting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Support for the cause.
It's so to prepare.
You are finished.
Shut down. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Passion compels me. Face the crowd and lead for 1, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. You will learn what beauty truly is.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a
Provide
turret.
catharsis for my clients and my victims.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Only to the audience do I show my true face. You've awoken something deep inside me. Life has no meaning, but your death shall. Art should terrify. I will not suffer this ugliness.
Pulse. Bridge.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My work asks questions. It never has answers. Transcendent. Through my work, you shall transcend. Art shall blossom from your finger. Our final scene begins.
Okay, it's already over.
Double kill. Ravage.
Holy shit.
Protect.
I knew you would find the mark eventually. The face of the opponent is identical to mine.
Ravage.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ravage.
If I keep getting
Your team
interrupted,
has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has
It's
destroyed
all in eggs. 2 mistakes from fucking goddamn
a summoner
severe.
has disconnected.
Holy shit.
Victory!
Overstep severe.
He can do to stop the onslaught.
Ang bagong Tang Fruit Plus. May real fruity taste na naturally sweetened with stevia plant extracts. Try now. Boost your skin's youth repair overnight with the new Pond's Age Miracle Night Serum.
Wait, what?
Up, but HLE just have so much power.
Oh my god, reset.
Presented by Hawks, right? And some of these big old sticks. MTech Soul, 7,000 gold, the advantage.
Now, the only thing that DK actually need to do is Siege, which I do think go down 0-2. I don't think you come back.
I will ban Draven.
Draven out.
Yo, what the fuck? Zyra support. Fucking Blitz, goddamn dog shit. Bait.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
In bait.
Oh no.
The series.
I mean, you lose this game, it is the series on his way for a big. I think that in fact he is going to let him walk out. Forward, and Zeus not so lucky. Showmaker puts himself in front of his teammates, and Zeka, nothing he can do to stop the onslaught. Only one dead just yet, but the rest of DK still looking for more, and the health bars are slowly disintegrating. Zeka goes golden, he tries to be the hero, but Aiming has that DPS, and DK, they lose no one and wipe the fight.
Oh my god, Bane. I mean, I got the fucking wave clear and Briar. Adobong manok. 13-year-old. Oh my god, I want to fucking goddamn drink some water first.
I will bring them an opera of death.
Shit.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
A costume, some makeup, a spray of blood.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yes, the gun is ironic.
Minions have spawned.
This performance needs more zazz. Okay. 1, 2. There is part here, waiting. Behind every mask is another mask. You will learn what beauty truly is. Places, please. I am misunderstood. Beauty can't be evil.
First blood.
What? This is my calling. Your war was an impressive production, but it lacks.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They call me mad. All artists are mad. Breathe in the axe.
Oh my.
You inspire me.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What the fuck is this game?
I serve a discerning clientele.
I messed up the timing. I thought he got mana for a second. I turned. Shit, bruh.
I swear each performance is the last, but I'll lie every time.
Don't beat that Camille, bruh.
My audience awaits. This comes only in the moment before I fire. My work asks questions, it never answers.
Why I'm so bad at timing, bro?
Your life had no value before me. My talent justifies all actions. My clients expect the best. With my technique, killing blooms into artwork.
An ally has been slain.
I don't think.
An ally has been slain.
Each bullet is a piece of my soul. Each shot is a piece of me. It's very simple. When I shoot, they dance. The end is important in all things. Through my work, you shall transcend.
mess it up again?
Something deep
Why is it?
inside me. Now prepare for the finale.
Enemy killing spree.
They are puppets. I pull their strings, and then they dance. Art shall blossom from your finger. What sweet sadness is killing?
Enemy rampage.
My critics are usually short-lived. This passion compels me. Until they stop me, I will keep going.
Enemy killing spree.
Same.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I cannot be good. I must be perfection.
An enemy has been slain.
This is my love. Perfection isn't good enough.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Bro.
No poet's words could match my craft. I bloom like a flower in the dawn. I get nervous before every performance, but I need that feeling. These were clearly designed by a caveman.
Enemy has been slain.
I provide
Ally
catharsis
has
for my
been
clients
slain.
and my victims.
Turret plating will fall soon.
An icon doesn't have to explain.
An enemy is dominating. Shut down.
The work is what matters. One. I live for the applause. You will die. The final scene begins.
Killing spree.
Kulit.
Double kill.
Kill mock scenes and get paid for it. What's not to like?
Ang kulit mo, bay.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
There is aid here, waiting.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
I inspire action.
Destroyed a turret.
I cannot lose, sir.
Only to the audience will I show my true face. My genius will be understood eventually. Every element must be in place. Now that is what I want to see. Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
An ally has been slain.
He's so bad, man.
I never hurt anyone.
Unstoppable.
Prepare for your finale.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Face the crowd and lead them.
Oh my
Breathe
god.
in the atmosphere. That delightful moment
Fucking
before
god,
the
bro.
curtain goes up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The ecstasy of opening night.
What?
Stay put.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
It's so difficult to work under these conditions.
Anak ka ng tokwa.
art requires a certain cruelty. I knew you would find your mark here. The world is cruel. It doesn't have to be ugly.
That's fine. They got no CC.
An enemy has
The
been
trigger
slain.
on a loaded weapon, it whispers for us to act.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I orchestrate death. Your final scene begins.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
One less monster. Worse now.
Art should
Your
terrify.
team has destroyed a turret.
Let's start the show.
He didn't push it to by the
This art is a compulsion. I cannot resist it. Two. I am at my best only during the performance. You've awoken something deep inside me.
An enemy has been slain.
It is only when the gun fires that I am alive. One. You will learn what beauty truly is. Prepare for the finale.
So bad.
They will dance. They will sing. They will die. Blitz eject.
Na-cancel yung isa ko. What the fuck? That's fine. Part 8. It's not 1K anymore. It's fine. Oh my fucking god.
I will not suffer this ugliness.
I just yoinked that shit.
I like a violent composition. You inspire me. This would be easier if blood came in more colors. I have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom. I am beauty. Art must exist beyond reason. I must wait until the composition is
An enemy has been slain.
Uy!
An enemy has been slain.
silence because I must be loud.
An ally has been
Through
slain.
my work, you shall transcend. Bliss comes only in the moment before I fire. If I keep getting interrupted, how can I be expected to work? I shall choreograph this affair. Rapid fire? Where's the drama in that? Wonderful. This passion compels me. Shall we dance? 1, 2,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
3.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You
Wow, everyone is watching.
An ally has been slain.
If I could
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
There is art waiting. In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Oh fuck, I don't know, man.
without a voice, the dancer without legs. Breathe in the atmosphere. Engaged. Death should never be quick. It should be an opera. Maelstrom consume you!
You have slain an enemy.
Begins. You will know what beauty truly is.
Double kill. Ace.
2.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am pure. My work is
A
pure.
summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Last 50. Last 50. 50. It's only 247. What? Well, bro, this fucking Blitzcrank though. He knows, bruh. Kill. Ninth! Ain't no way I'm ninth. Yeah. Wait, what?
11.2k damage from Viper, but that's Camtech value, baby! All below 50, no one goes down, and that should be DK bringing us to 1-1 again. Humble Life team fighting kind of out of this world. The fact that it's even close, testament to their resilience, but I think DK are about to bring us to a tied series, Atlas. Have you checked your hands lately?
Oh, I did. Remember, I checked before and it was starting to appear, but game really is written all over them at this point. The font is getting too large for it to even be readable as the first Nexus turret is taking its hits.
Wait, they can't end.
Yeah, DK are just going to have to back away, I think, as they haven't taken the Baron. Oh dear, that is going to be the pickoff, though, as Delight going to be taken down.
Viper and Zek are coming up. They have to leave. They can definitely take Nash.
Remember what happened when we had another team that also did this? Is okay, Peanut going to be taking half of his health bar. Zeus looking for an angle. Shiu trying to get him out of here. Look at these health bars. They're so over. Peanut going to be the first one to go down. And the value of the Camtech Soul, ladies and gentlemen, is absurd. As is that taunt into the backline. But unfortunately, 10,000 gold is a hell of a lot of gold. As there's the Camtech value being represented by Hawks right there. I love that it's a bit out of, like his face is a bit out of focus. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a bit Susture as the next Nexus turret goes down. The Nexus to follow. And DK, they're going to be rewarded for not taking Baron and taking the Nexus instead.
Aiming's face there is like, whoo!
Yeah, he's like, man, we almost did that same thing.
I think that was really
back through. I do like how DK's composition work out. It might not. Let's see. See what Humble Life Esports round out their composition with, as could have been, you know, a Caitlyn idea. A Jhin is sort of conceding a little bit, but of course, you don't really need to play the same game as Zeri if you do lock that one in.
Picking Rel into Poppy feels kind of bad, though.
I mean, I don't know. Normally I see Jhin, and it just makes me, all I see is red. You know, I'm just upset and angry. But I see Viper written underneath his face there, and I'm like, actually, this is fine. Because Viper has been so good on this champion. And that's Ryze. We would be really sticking to that short range, and there it is. It's locked in. Showmaker yet another one. Unless he's going to be playing Rumble, but I don't think so. That's going to be a Ryze. And so very short range, but so much DPS from this composition.
Yeah, my man has really been watching LPL. I mean, I'm pretty sure he did a shout out as well, because Doinby also was the one that I'm pretty sure that's the Pantheon tank game I saw.
Yeah.
Also had at least one Ryze game that I caught. And in a weird way, it does, like early game, I don't think it feels that great, but once you get to a first item, it does set up okay for Viego. You provide the lockdown, like between Poppy and Ryze, it's okay. I think the problem is that when you look at the Humble Life comp, like that's a very well-rounded comp. You know, you have great engage, you have good poke, you have just a very well-rounded composition, a lot of different damage profiles, and then you look at the E plus Kia comp, and it's just a lot of stuff.
It is a lot of stuff.
And you know, there's not that much setup, for example, for what you'd like with a Rumble. You'd rather have something like a Rel, you know, to lock people down. And then it's also Showmaker Ryze. And I think Showmaker, unfortunately, has been not looking too hot today. Has had a really good LCK so far, but I think he needs to step it up in this game number 3 if we want to get a win on the Ryze.
I think he was saving himself for the last 3 games. Or at least let's hope that that was what was happening, as His Rise going to be seeing whether it can do the same things that Poby did yesterday. You know, let us know. See whether he can walk in the footsteps of the Pogo. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, for the third time onto the Rift. A tied-up series as Peanut, oh dear, heroically charged into the wall. The rest of his teammates are coming out, but as you can see, means that Peanut is going to have to delay this beginning of the jungle just by a little bit.
Yeah, I think DK could have definitely gone. They could have gone a little
Zero
bit
flashes used.
Well, I don't think they needed to go that crazy, but not going to be the case.
Bro,
It's more just that they didn't get the flash out of Peanut. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think they just didn't win or flip the game in, you know, the finals deciding best of 5.
Why not?
Well,
it's a barrel team.
I know.
I'm so confused.
If they had Braum, I'm sure they would have.
That's true. It's all right. No harm, no foul, though. As we can see, it was a little bit too early to even stop Peanut from having to adjust anything.
Yeah, it's also one of those things where if Lucid goes... because I'm pretty sure he didn't go W, he just went Q. If Lucid goes W, then you might be able to, but it takes so much time off of your early clear, as we do with the lane swap being...
Riot. What are you doing, Riot? 4:30 GMT. So 4:30 AM. Is it 4:30 AM? Riot. Oh my god, Riot. So I got 1 hour and 20 minutes left.
Set up this time by Hanwha Life, who
Yeah.
want to try and dodge that lane.
Speaking of dodging,
I think it's mostly because of the Rumble specifically. Rumble, obviously, just in general, absolute nightmare to lane into. So big reason is...
Oh.
Was it Lahens that just did this as well, this exact thing?
Peanut's just lit on fire. He's just
What?
dead, guys.
Just dead.
He's just dead. Beryl is the better jungler.
He thought that he did not have the damage. And look at Beryl's face! That's bad!
He's just having a bit of a chuckle at it, gives him the double thumbs up, and it was as if Peanut was looking at a different part of the map. It was very weird. I don't know, was it obvious to you that he was just dead? It was obvious to me that he was just dead, and he could have flashed, I guess. Beryl did have flash though, so maybe he's dead and no flash. And then if Beryl doesn't have flash, he's got Hex Flash, and actually he's more dangerous.
Yeah, that's a really big deal. It delays your early clear by so much.
Yeah. Well, now Delight is in this brush, but that only makes things a 2 versus 2 as Peanut.
Yeah,
He's going to be on his red buff, and that's his second camp. Oh no, Beryl is back.
No. Delight's only level 1.
Yeah. So he's taking a little bit of damage.
That is Jay, so
does
yeah.
fall off, but
and
yeah.
you're down a member. I would expect DK to try and look for an invade on top side as...
All right, let's check out the sick mechanics. As he just says, he's right here. And then he says, I got it. Cackles maniacally. And then wanders out. And that was before he did the double thumbs up.
Oh,
Beryl is just hunting.
He's dead.
Wait.
He's just dead.
Yeah, okay, maybe he is just dead, and Peanut gets...
He's still cackling!
And Lucid's cackling as well, like... What is this?
Oh no.
What did he mean by this?
You know, in game number 1, what really was the thing where I think we disliked most was how muted DK looks.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
That's gone. I guess they were just scaling into the series, and it's just another reminder that Beryl cannot be comprehended. I do want to give credit to Humble Life. I think that having the light shadow there was a really big deal. So him continuously shadowing Peanut was what has kind of gotten Peanut out of this really bad early situation. Things are still looking great for Lucid though. Double Krabby is also going to be able, with some difficulty, to pick up that Raptor camp.
Yeah.
And is still behind in gold because Peanut got the kill on Barrel.
Yeah, so Peanut gets his revenge, and that gets him back into the game almost entirely. So they're going to have to do a little bit of work here to try and find their way back through. I do like how DK's composition does work. It really just feels like a slobber knocker type composition, right? Like it's everyone's very short range, but everyone does a lot of things all of the time.
Yeah, a lot of damage to come through. And the amount of upfront burst that you have is completely bonkers. And we've seen Hanwha with a more tanky lineup before. I imagine Zaze with Grasp is going to go for the, you know, kind of off-tank bruiser build, not full tank, not full damage either. But this is a far cry from what we had before, which was like the K'Sante Maokai setup, where it actually felt like no one was killable. If Barrel stuns someone into the wall, and either Lucid, Showmaker, or Shiyu is nearby, they should generally die.
Yeah,
We'll
they don't have the kind of CC mitigation that they had
that as
in
well.
the previous composition.
Yeah, the invulnerability,
K'Sante can't be CC'd, you've got Feather Storms, it's just a lot of like, this is impossible. We're just gonna get, Lucid was coming down? But yeah, I think it had a lot to do with the fact that there was a Leona there. As he was like, that's the only way that I could go.
To get to the top side invade, I don't know if that's true, Barrel. I think you could have gone for your mid laner who had Prio.
I don't think you're allowed to question it.
Well, I'm not a two-tier world champion, so what do I know?
Exactly. None of us can. If you're in chat saying that that was a bad play,
well, it was.
Then show me your trophies.
As they should be looking to... Oh, 1 health!
All right, yeah, Peanut going to be able to grab that one as... Never mind, he's dead. Well, I mean, they still managed to get the grub, so there is that. But that Realm Warp, that is so much better than the first Destiny that Showmaker threw out in Game 1.
I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
In game number 1, we had 0 impactful Destinies. First Realm Warp, oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay, the light should be here in time.
And also, Viper is able to clear out the wave, so they have to wait for another one to conga line in.
Yeah, they were always gonna yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The light's there. They're not gonna look for the dive right now.
It's all fine.
And that's a first kill going over to the Viego, which is ideal.
Oh, Lucid actually going to be able to find Zeka here. It's quite nice.
Yeah.
It was in stealth, but still, the follow-up damage is going to be there.
Yeah, Showmaker wasn't there, otherwise there might be a kill opportunity. I was wondering if Lucid wanted to maybe ult, knock back, and try to look for a flash force from Zeka, but I don't think he would have had the damage, and he seemed to think the same. Peanut already being put behind, though. Now, if there is one member in Hanwha Life you want to be, if you have to have someone be put behind, it's definitely Peanut.
He's playing Sejuani as well, yeah.
Yeah, not quite as resilient as Maokai, but still definitely there. Puts under 1 health, still get it.
Oh, the Realm Warp Steadfast Presence as well is really rough.
Yeah, that's a disgusting combo. Aiming also being brought in. Aiming getting the kill, I think, would have been the best case scenario, but Lucid is a close second.
Yep, you're not too worried about it. So if we're going to check in on the feats of strength, 1 more kill needed here for DK. See whether they can find one. Viper looking like a juicy target.
I haven't mentioned this as well, but Barrel also didn't go Hex Flash. So instead went for what I assume will be like, what, Deep Ward? Barrel does seem like a Deep Ward kind of guy.
Yeah.
And then I imagine Cheap Shot. Sudden Impact as Zeus and Shiyu are just actually having a top lane. They actually get to play the game. It's Showmaker.
Yeah. Sudden Impact and Deep Ward, by the way, is confirmed. So Showmaker now able to create the distance. Showmaker, Lucid not able to get in there with the stun. So DK will be able to find their target. But that was HLE that was moving up, and DK able to get them out of there. Zeus, though, has been very quiet, and we know that his Jace is pretty good as I unleash the understatement of the century. Aiming, now looking for Viper here, and Viper just wants to get out. I just don't know whether he's going to be able to. The flash going to be needed. So that means aiming with a big advantage on the top side of the map in that 1v1.
Nicely done there. Should be able to then equalize the CS at worst. And obviously, DK are very happy to look for team fights. It's such an interesting... Whenever there's a Ryze in the game, you know there's a ticking time bomb, right? Like, eventually, Ryze is just one of those champions that reaches the point where he feels simultaneously unkillable, and the amount of damage that he does is also kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But because of the rest of the composition of DK, even as good as the scaling on both Zeri and Ryze is, I think the execution is always going to be a bit finicky, as there we go again.
Here's another realm warp, as they don't manage to get on top of Delight, but they don't need to because they barbecue the ground underneath him. And then it's Lucid's turn to be a Leona. Zeus going to be able to stop Showmaker from going back home immediately, but DK, this is a far cry from what we saw on the red side in game number 1. So much more proactivity, so much more successful plays in this early game, and they're trying to make them. You can feel the confidence. And so a great look for them as we move into what could be match point for either team coming out of this game. And well, I say could, I mean it will be.
It will be.
That's how it works when you're 1-1. You do move to 2 after 1.
It's okay, Atlas.
I didn't fail math.
Didn't you?
I didn't actually. I was actually relatively good at it.
Good for you. Unfortunately, the math doesn't quite work out here for Hanwha Life, as they are finding themselves in a deficit.
That was 3-1, wasn't it? Because Delight died.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. I did, in fact, take my degree, so I didn't have to do math. As right now, grubs are about to spawn, 15 seconds. And DK have been successful in these skirmishes, but it has often come down to them just teleporting on top of someone, of Hanwha, and killing them. I do want to see if Hanwha can actually be the ones setting up a fight, right? If Peanut hits some CC, Viper can support from afar. You have a lot of burst with Zeka and Zeus, but Zeus not able to join just yet. Showmaker, the thing with Ryze is wave clear absolutely bonkers. Showmaker has been sacrificing CS though to keep going for these continuous plays.
Yeah.
As we do have both Lucid and Peanut waiting. Peanut has Banana Brush control. No level 6 for Beryl just yet. So he might be in trouble.
Captive Audience coming on in there as there's the stun. Aiming, throws down the ulti as Viper. Remember, no flash. Can't get out of there. Beryl is really dead, but is Delight going to die? And the answer is yes. As Lucid takes the last bullet there from the curtain call. A 1-for-1 in the end. Both of the supports now on the ground. As Xiu, 2 seconds until the equalizer is back up and available. And HLE, they know it. Oh, gee, really wants to press that button. He does so as now Viper. He is the target. Aiming, doesn't skate over the wall. I think that was the game plan, but he decides not to.
Oh, they are waiting. Beryl is on his way back, as is Delight. Ultimate's not
Level
available
5.
for anyone at this point. We are ultless, Atlas.
Yeah, HLE, they do manage to secure one of these grubs. See whether DK can collect one themselves. Deny those feats of strength as Delight looking for his way in. Gets that control ward down. Vision advantage here for HLE. As DK are all stacked up, these health bars are going down too low. So HLE, they will be able to get 4 grubs. And that is a big win for them because they also get the feat of strength. That is going to even things out as far as the race to objectives are concerned. And being able to stand their ground and actually win it is a good sign for the future. And so is this, as Beryl face checks yet another of these brushes.
Yeah, and he wants to get back because he wants to protect Xiu, I imagine. It does look like they have done a vision, right? Like, if they knew it was only Beryl and Xiu there, they might actually look for at least a kill on Beryl, but they don't. Don't know where the rest of the team is.
He does get level 6 at least.
Yeah, Lucid is going to take the opportunity as that, yeah, finally that is available. And yet, I do think that was obviously a bad equalizer from Xiu. Maybe aiming to go in there, but aiming, they didn't have vision in Banana Brush, so maybe felt like it was too big a risk. Bad ult, I do think it's hard to get a really good one with the limited amount of CC that they have available. Here is a big time collapse to come through, or I think DK, they have a suspicion. 5 seconds on Lucid's ult, but Peanut not going to invest his.
Yeah, Showmaker able to get the heads up, so he's out of there as well. Of course, he is generally a bit of a target unless he can get those cheeky realm warps, as we've seen in the past. Man Faker, of course, one to demonstrate a lot of the really fancy ones. But you are notoriously without a dash. You know, Ryze, of course, has the burden of being a 2010 champion. Well, not everyone had a dash. I guess he was pseudo-remade, but he kept like the identity of I don't
literally the most reworked champion in League.
He is, because he was
But he never got a dash, so you're
He never got a dash.
I'm trying to be too.
They weren't able to put a dash into his kit, which is weird. You'd think by now he should have at least 2.
No. I think that's one of the things why we... You know, we can keep him down a little bit. I feel like Ryze is one of those champions that when he's good, he just feels...
Yeah, completely nuts.
He feels completely nuts. It's the global pressure. It's the ability to
Well,
obliterate
it was mana
waves.
scaling that was the biggest problem because it meant that you could build tank rise and all of.
What? I think that's not yawning. Fuck.
I bring the
Fuck it,
heat.
bro. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Shit, it's yawning, bro. It's yawning. Fuck. Shit. That's fine. $882 to unlock. What the fuck?
Don't take orders from anyone. But actually, I was just gonna explore around here anyway. Mom! Mom! Mom!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hi!
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Whoa! Roar! Whoa! You're the loudest mom in the entire world!
Minions have spawned.
Ugh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of gromps. Fine. One day, I'll be so big that if we played hide and seek, you could hardly know. Look what I can do.
No time for mercy!
Oh no! It's a dragon! Run away! Ah! You too! Ah! so much room to run around.
Flee while you can.
Errands? I hate errands. Whoa! He must be the king of the Ghost Kingdom. I gotta tell Marina. Gotta stay on my claws, like Mom always said.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called?
Stand corrected.
Oh, okay. I'll fight to the end. Hide and seek champion. The Reno's family is huge compared to just me and my mom. I know Mom's mentioned some grandmother Viper lady, but I've never met her. I smell people. My nose is all red.
Retribution! Dawn and dusk as one!
They were mean!
You have been slain.
I don't feel so good.
Dawn!
But here we are.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro,
least I
what
didn't
the
end up in a
fuck
tree
is you
again.
doing? That's fine. So what are you doing? What the fuck? Ain't no way. Oh my god.
Deliverance!
I dreamed that I was chasing bugs and rolled down a hill, but then the bugs were sitting and
So
like squished me.
annoying.
thrill. Swoosh! Everything's mine to play with. You too.
Your final breath!
She's here.
You have been slain.
I'm gonna teach my new friends all my favorite games, like
An
Finders
ally
Keepers.
has been slain.
Run around like a bunch of
An
shiny
enemy
stuff.
has been
I get
slain.
to keep.
Shut down.
Oh, Camera Roar sounds so fun. Can we go now? Let's do it! Receive your deliverance!
An ally has been slain.
Let's do it! Got him!
God, bro. This is a fucking disaster.
The Imperial Dragon does whatever he feels like doing. Let's go!
Retribution!
Let's do it!
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Do you see anything fun up there?
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, I'll find him.
It's already fucking dog shit.
Let's do it!
There's a fucking just like me.
Lion is hard.
Rampage.
Where was your reason? Your compassion?
AFK on bot. Holy shit.
Mom, stop. You're embarrassing me.
ka nag-grip na. Yeah.
Ooh, what's over there?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial dragons. But he never lets me prove them wrong.
Suffer your fate!
Mom! 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 Hi! Humans are so weird. It's like 1 minute they're all small and round, and the next they're all thin and wrinkly. Sorry about that.
Bigyan flash.
This is gonna be fun.
Do you know your name?
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of Gromps. Fine. Ugh, something in my snoot again. Let's do it. Did it. Ah! Oh no!
Has been slain.
Run away! Ah!
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
Skies, land, flame. I was born to rule them all. This too.
Stand corrected!
There's so much room to run around.
An ally has been slain.
I was just looking.
Bro, it's still 140 CS.
Shut down. Shut down. You have been slain.
I hope you weren't. Then I feel bad.
We're just OT. $160.
Get on and dust it one.
Dead. He's dead.
Shut down.
Why she gotta hover over me all the time? I can take care of myself.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh no! Not our fortress!
An enemy has been slain.
No!
Shut down. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I miss playing Dragon Attack with Marinos. I wonder if this new baby will want to play.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called? Oh, okay.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, that's better. Heads up!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. Oh, yeah?
Sometimes I look in your eyes
Friend
and
Marinos
that
used to tell me
were
all
writing
sorts of stories, like the one about the kingdom of ghosts.
and the
Mom, it's just a story. Hey, a ghost wizard. They were mean!
An ally has been slain.
Okay, but you promise we'll be right back. Can I get something? Pretty, please.
night.
Swoosh! It's here! Oh! Ah! Oh! Getting sleepy? Friends.
Shut down.
Everything's mine to play with.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Cameroar sounds so fun. Can we go now?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What a nifty
An
pile
ally
of
has
rocks.
been slain. An ally has been slain.
Everybody.
I'm sleepy. Imperial Dragon does whatever he feels like doing.
When the waves are flooding the shore and I can
Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh, I'll find it.
Been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. has destroyed a
Oh, but
turret.
I'm not done yet.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
I swear, it was like that when I found it. Oh, are you one of those elementary
No.
dragons?
They died there.
Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. Ugh, flying is hard.
Shut down.
Maybe it's good no one else can understand her. Got him. It's good. Toughen up. Ooh, what's over there?
Can't see shit.
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial dragons. But he never lets me prove them wrong.
I will see shares yourself Casaman and gotta be
Mom! 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 Hi! Ugh, I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of grumps. Fine. I'm gonna be big and strong one day. Then they'll be sorry.
Final breath!
Ooh, you're in trouble. I don't feel so good.
Enemy triple kill. Shut down. Shut down. Ace.
I could not know, baby. You belong with me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
gotta work on my landing.
Oh no! It's a dragon! Run away!
Up we go! Aw, I like you.
Enemy quadra kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
You guys are daydream. Look in your eyes. They're sick into the light. Wait, what is build? Like, what the fuck? First is Terminus, then this. Holy shit, bro. You got the things, daydream, look in your eyes. Think it to the light.
Draven out. Cruelty will know agony.
Right. Look at me open the night.
Draven out.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
The formula looks like a Star Guardian Galaxy, guys. What the fuck? I mean, Saya. Oh shit.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
So many APs, bro. Shit.
Such a loser, always ready to cry. No, just... You think I'm crazy? Stay still! I'm trying to shoot you.
First blood.
Level 3, hindi siya nag-float.
I really need a new gun. Don't tell me
Ally has been slain.
I'm trying to care. You're not laughing. Whatever, let's just start shooting. I don't even think once about world stuff. Gotta die sometime. Ask me if I'm listening.
You're safe with me.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, don't go.
Shut down.
Let's just behave. Hold up. I'm about to say something really cool.
Ally has been slain.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx. Smile! It's all done good.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I'm crazy. Da-da-da. I'll be right back. No one dies screaming without me.
Maybe you come back into the best. You see, go out the streets.
Now where was I?
An enemy has been slain.
Good.
Ally has been slain.
Oh my god.
I have the best intentions.
Found you.
I'm wearing lots of belts.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
An enemy has been slain.
Laden.
I'm thinking. Gotta take the photos.
slain.
I accidentally did that on purpose.
An enemy has been slain.
You think I'm crazy?
An ally has been slain.
I really need a new gun.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm trying to care. I just can't.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Whatever, let's just start shooting. Catch! I don't even think once about blowing stuff up. Three, 41, 9! Everybody panic!
Why you get my CS though?
An ally has been slain.
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not.
Not you. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Let's run. Feel this. Light up my team.
An enemy has been slain.
What if I had a gun that shot other guns? Let's just behave. Said no one ever. Come closer. No need to be scared or live. Hold on. I'm about to say something really cool.
destroyed. You have been slain.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Stay right there.
Quick as a fox.
An ally has been slain.
Pain.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx. Durr. I'm crazy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, part of the plan I just made up. Where was I? Right. Light on my
Enemy double kill.
I have the best intentions. I'm wearing lots of belts.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree. An enemy is unstoppable.
My
Shut
god.
down.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, I'm thinking. How do people do this? She's such a loser, always ready to cry. Good for you.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
You should see my sister. I really need a new gun. But don't tell me everything. I'm trying to care.
An enemy has been slain.
Whatever, let's just start shooting.
An enemy is godlike. An enemy is legendary.
I don't even think once about blowing stuff up. Can't outrun a fox.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not.
An enemy is legendary.
If I had a gun. Shut up.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Shut down.
Let's just behave.
The ally has been slain.
Hold on. I'm about to say something really cool.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Jinx? Stands for Jinx. Grr. I'll be right back. No one dies screaming without me. I'm crazy. Light on my feet. Better back again. All part of the plan.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
All right, wreaking havoc. I have the best intentions.
An ally has been slain.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Quick as a fox.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm thinking. How do people do this?
Only half the
time. Always ready to cry.
Oh my god, you don't have ulti pala.
A summoner has disconnected.